Hi Samuel, how's it going? ZP, thanks for lurking. Mr. K, hello. Reb, hello. I got the name right on the game this time, I think. It's Echoes of the Eye, right? I think that's what it is. I hope everyone's been having a good week. It feels like a sleepy little Thursday for me. I'm a little sleepy. A slow start. Mr. K, you're at work, but it's lunchtime. Oh, you can hang for a bit. Great. Johansson, hello. Punch Cactus, yatta! Wait, so Punch Cactus, you finally rolled credits on the game. Hi, Thunderbird. Hi, Andrew. Welcome in, everyone. How is everyone doing? Let me get this switched over. Hi, everyone. I've been... Now that I'm doing this more frequently, I've been trying a little harder to wake up with an alarm. Since my real job work hours are pretty flexible, a lot of times I used to just wake up whenever I woke up and then just worked until I worked. But I've been trying harder to wake up to an alarm so that I can get some recordings in or start at a good time, just so that I have a little bit more of a schedule. And I know this is something I should not complain about, of having to wake up with an alarm. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm spoiled. I don't like it. Punch Cactus, you hit credits yesterday. What'd you think? Spill all of your thoughts. Yatta! What did you think? PWJB, we got a streaker, 7-stream streak. Oh, hi. How are you doing, PWJB? For real, though, how long have you been streaming? Wait, Reb, you mean in life? I'm guessing you mean in life and not just for today, right? Mr. K, you're very sleepy. You stayed up too late last night watching someone's playthrough of a game on YouTube. What game? Whose playthrough? What was it? How was it? Was it enthralling? Yeah, not this morning. Okay, I figured out. When did I start? I started in November of last year. I think that was when I did my very first one. So we're at over the half-year mark now, especially considering it's July. So it has been all of this year, but not a full year yet. Eventually, but soon. Punch Cactus, you loved it. No idea why you never finished the thing. How many more hours did you have to put in to roll the credits? Oh, let me turn down the music a little bit. Now that we're on. Although it's probably not too bad right now. Let's see. Oh, thanks, Rev. I do think, well, I don't know. I think there's, I don't know. I guess playing Final Fantasy X just did also reach a lot of people and get out pretty quickly, which definitely helped. And then I'm definitely, good morning, Dean. Or I guess, good evening for you, right? I'm also the kind of person that I really fixate on. Not too badly. I don't fixate too badly, but I'm I want things to look nice and I want to figure things out. So I've definitely put in maybe more hours than I should have right off the bat to trying to figure everything out. Jack, Vanadian, hello. Oh, who can remember? What are hours? Danish, hello. PWJV, you're super excited for the first episode of Colossus to come out. I'm excited too. I think I just have to record. I think I'm going to finish in the next episode that I record, which I'm actually either going to record later today after stream or tomorrow morning, which is really exciting. So I'm super excited to share that playthrough. Dean, in transit from work, your one time a week in office was today. Is it usually on Thursdays or is it random and it just happened to be today? Hi, Jaeger. Heck it, we're doing it live. How long is Colossus? I think my hours in game, I would guess we'll probably hit around the 10-hour mark. I guess I don't entirely know how much is left. I'm assuming I'll finish the next episode I record, but I don't know if there'll be stuff extra than that, but it's on the shorter side. And was Ico before or after Colossus? Do you mean I haven't played Ico yet? Or are you talking about, is Ico related to Shadow of the Colossus? Dean is whenever you want. Sometimes it's not at all. Okay, that's nice. Colossus is however long you want it to be. I also get that impression, but it is a game, I think, technically on the shorter side. The classic length is 1 episode per Colossus, but it's not the longest game in the world. Oh, well, I wasn't doing it that way, but we all know that sometimes I do several hours, but these are actually shorter episodes for me. They're short for me. It's all relative. Danish time for dinner. This is the perfect entertainment while you're eating. Perfect. What's for dinner? What are you having for dinner? Reb, your office has a 4-day RTO mandate, and you're included, even though the entire rest of your team is in China. What? You drive to the office, scan your badge, then leave, and they don't what? They don't make amends? They just, that's wild. That's wild. Aiko and Shadow of the Colossus are set in the same universe. Wait, I had no idea. But some exciting news is Johnny found a Craigslist listing for someone selling a bunch of their games, and it has Aiko in it, along with a ton of other great ones that I'll probably share once it's actually confirmed and we've gotten them. A lot of them are going to wait until we do our move for next year for Johnny starting law school, but it does mean that we're getting some good games. You'd watch it as a single episode playthrough too. You're not picky like that. That's fair, because I think that's what Casa did. I think Casa did a whole 13-hour one-shot of it, essentially. Dean, technically you shouldn't do more than 2 work from home days a week, but what will they do if you don't? Nothing. Exactly. Wow, Dean, 7 already. A whole week's worth of streams. That's awesome. You and PWJB are tied. And you're having lasagna with salmon. Leftovers from yesterday. I love leftovers. I love salmon and I love lasagna. So that sounds great. Samuel, thank you. I'm sprinkling lots of love, joy, and positivity your way too. How's your work been this week? Did you get some good days off? Cactus Farm, you understand one doesn't need Aiko to understand / appreciate Colossus, but you can't hard confirm. Well, I played Colossus without having played Aiko, so we'll see. I think it'll be, I usually find ways to just appreciate anything, so I think playing Aiko after Shadow of the Colossus, I'm sure it will still feel cool to me to get to discover some of the world with the reference, or just what I do know about it. Reb, yay, law school. It's too bad the options for that in the PNW are so limited. Yeah, it really is unfortunate. They're not great here. The Last Guardian is also set in the same universe. It's by the same dev team, at least. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. Donkey had a great Last Guardian vid. Okay, I can't wait to watch that then. Also, here's your spoiler jam. I do watch Donkey. Donkey is hilarious. Donkey is so funny. Michael Bloom, hello. Aiko and Colossus are barely connected. Okay, so it's just in kind of the same world and universe, but not really any sort of parallel at all. Moving again, yeah. Because basically, the last place we are in, the landlords decided to sell, so we couldn't renew our lease for another year. And we knew we would be moving for the law school at the end of, or in 2027, basically, a year from now. So it really was quite unfortunate. Last Guardian feels like you need to ask your cat to solve puzzles, both fun and not fun at the same time. Okay, they are connected. Barely connected. They are connected, but barely connected. And you don't need Aiko in order to play Colossus. I got it. Understood. Okay, let me get Outer Wilds pulled up. Sorry I missed Tuesday. Work was just doing work things, and that's the tough part of me planning an evening stream, is that if some meetings get scheduled, then I can't just push the stream later in the day. So you appreciate my decision to bother decorating. I have to. I cannot stand an undecorated place. Johnny's the same way, where if he knows he's moving soon, just in a year, he doesn't see any purpose in decorating. I need it. You've been in the place for 4 years and still need to do so much? No, I could not. Just get me in there, Punch Cactus. Get me in there. I will get it done in a week. Will, hello. You have a serious question, or rather check your logic. You're headed to an interview in 15 minutes. Good luck. Was asked to wear business casual. Will wear a suit jacket, shirt, tie, jeans, sneakers. Or should you go full suit? I'm maybe not the best person to ask for that. I feel like business casual, that seems good enough to me. Like the suit jacket. Okay, no full suit. That's what I was feeling too. No full suit. Business casual is the party in the front. No, business in the front, party in the back. But also, Will, good luck for your interview. Is it for, I'm guessing it's for a job? I hope it goes well. If you have anything a step up from sneakers, you can get away with jeans. That feels like a good call. Go birthday suit. We're a bunch of streakers in here. It's either jeans or full suit since you don't have any other slacks anymore. Yeah, I feel like that seems great. Board shorts on the bottom. Fudge cactus. Shows you're serious but can still party. Ridiculous. Okay. Let's pause that. Let's get things pulled up. I'm excited to keep exploring. It's been a whole week since I was doing the DLC here, so we'll see where we get. I feel like we did so. It felt like we did so much in the 3.5 hours from last week's stream. So we're gonna have to see what else we get through. Also, it's either nice brown dress shoes or clean black sneakers, and the black matches better. So this tells you to be worried about going jeans. It did feel weird. Wait, I feel like the jeans were the jeans okay? Sod, hello. I'm gonna let others give their opinions. I think they have better input. Thank you, Punch Cactus. That sure is a lot of water in the poster for this DLC pack. We're gonna be rafting today. Andrew, I did make great progress in those 3 hours. I felt yeah, we were rolling. Okay, is this, oh, that's because I have different games. A different game pulled up. Okay, here we go. There we go. Okay, when in doubt, overdress. I think I would definitely, if I were interviewing, I would definitely feel, if someone underdressed, I would judge them more harshly than overdressing. Reb, what do we know about the DLC so far? Oh gosh, what did we do? I need to read my ship log actually, because I think a good bit of stuff got added. I also need to watch, I feel like I discovered a lot of things, but I want to maybe watch the movie reels to see if there's some more information I can get or more about these creatures that I can discover. We found secret rooms with a secret fire where if we napped, we went somewhere into this like dreamscape place. That felt like the biggest achievement. Saad, how are you doing? I feel it's been a while since we have chatted about your completionist journey. Has it been completed? How have things been going? So many things, but nothing at the same time. The classic experience, right? Appearance as a fraud is something you're gonna add to your lexicon. Yeah. My company just does remote interviews over Zoom, so for those, it really doesn't matter what everyone's wearing. Uh-oh, is my controller not gonna be working? No, there we go. Right? Is it connected? Yep, there we go. Okay. Zoom interviews mandate no pants. So actually, if you wear pants, you're not getting hired. Wow. I also kind of forgot. I remember I had a slight to-do list that I didn't write down, and I kind of forgot it, but I think that's more in line with the nature of this game is we all know my to-do list never actually panned out. So maybe it's for the best that I didn't write any of it down. You interviewed in a suit for a position where you wear band tees and jeans all the time. This is in person only, which works for you. You hate remote jobs. A strange trait for a programmer, but that's you. I can see it. I can see it. None of these are connected. And pretty much everything says I can discover more. Jaeger, you didn't wear pants for one of your Zoom interviews for sure? Really? I would be so nervous that I'd have to get up and adjust something and then they would see. Okay, let's read these. Just the Jew, hello. Welcome, welcome. An enormous reservoir with wooden piers and buildings on both shores. There's more to explore here. Submerged structure. Okay, that's the thing that I want to try to get back into, but it looks like I can't get in until the dam breaks. A large metal structure suspended by chains. It can be entered by swimming from below. Well, no, maybe I can go in. There's a sealed vault illuminated by a green fire inside the structure. I found a strange vault wrapped in chains and marked with 3 glowing symbols. Hi, Nighthawk. How are you? Are you back? Are you back home now? Have you traveled back home? Are you recovered? Are you jet lagged? PWJB, if they put a container lab in front of your house, you'd go remote in a heartbeat. Until then, yeah. Lab work is a difficult one to be able to do that. You got home late last night. Very jet lagged. What time were you able to sleep at all? You got home late last night. Because that would have been probably closer to a time that you would have been waking up, right? Lord Firespeed, hello. Sealed vault. I want to go check this out. I want to check out the sealed vault. Sarah, hi, working and lurking. I saw that No Matter Fail was streaming as well. So I figured some of y'all would be lurking or hanging out over there. And I was like, dang, because I like popping into their stream. But, you know, it happens sometimes. But I hope your week's going well. Cliffside building. I saw a building marked with a unique symbol, recessed into one of the canyon walls, but the bridge that used to lead to it has rotted away. That's when I need to figure out where to go as well. You're lurking in a couple of streams? That's the only way to do it. Get it all pulled up. We left UK at 2 p.m. pretty much. Got back home at 7 a.m. UK time. 12 a.m. PST. Okay, so basically flew through the night. It is, from the west coast of the States, it's a long way over to Europe. Saw New Game Plus is what's missing for Batman Arkham City, but you did 100% Among Us with randoms at the 6th of July of all days. Wait, you can 100% Among Us? Cinder Isles, I've looked at that. Island Tower, I've looked at that. The Shrouded Woodlands. A dense forest along the banks of a river. I don't remember that. Do I? Did I go in? Is that? I don't know. Wait, is that? Shrouded Woodlands. That's after I've teleported into the dreamscape, isn't it? Don't know why. Hello, good morning. Will, good luck. I hope you have a good interview while I'm rafting and dying in space. I'll be eager to hear how it goes for your interview. Okay, the Starlit Cove. A secluded village nestled within a cove. A candlelit tower sits atop a nearby island. A candlelit tower. I found the remains of a burned out building on the outskirts of the village. I reached the tower's upper floors by projecting a path to a second entrance at the back of the tower. Right, and that's, I think, time cut out right as I had done some of that. So that's also something that I need to do a little bit more of in the river lowlands. A low-lying region near the entrance to the stranger. There are wooden buildings along the banks of the river. I found several ornate metal artifacts inside a workshop surrounded by ghost matter. There's more to explore here. So I wonder if I should try to just do, now that I've done my scattered brain, check everything out, but don't fully investigate anything. Maybe I should start to try to do step by step a little more full investigation. Because I can look at the movie reels a little bit more and then kind of start to go from there. So let's give that a try. How do audio levels feel for people? I've kind of been, since I'm playing a few different games now, I've kind of been adjusting stuff, so let me know if anything needs adjusting. There's more to explore here basically everywhere. I know. Look at all of that. Okay, so we'll navigate here. Audio's good? Okay. Perfect. Thank you, Danish. Thank you, Jaeger. Let's get to exploring. Playing this earlier in my day too, it's not really like that early. Makes me, it does kind of make me, it gives me the same feeling as being out camping and waking up and having your cup of coffee and then embarking on your hike, your adventure. I feel like a true explorer. Just woke up, getting the caffeine. Which my roommate just got back from Australia and she brought me some coffee beans from a coffee shop she was enjoying there, and they are so good. It's some good coffee. If you're going to the stranger, does that mean you're the strangest? I think so. I think so. Do I have... Okay. You'll be going out and about with friends this evening. Oh, have fun, PWJB. Have fun storming the stranger, riding the wave, depending how long you might pop in later. Sounds good. I hope you have a good time. And I hope it's cooled off enough there that that you can stay cool. Here we go. Okay, so there are all the areas around here. Who's the stranger and who's the strangey? I think I would be the strangey. Oh yeah, I need to get this off. So, I can grab one of the lamps. I think I want to try to look at the movie reels. And there are a lot of those around, because there's some I can grab even further down. Oh, we're not going to get the rafting music for very long, though. Let's see if we can go up here. Next heat wave is coming, though. Oh. We'll get there when we get there. Seems to be how it is these days. Can I go? Oh, I can go in here. Oh, a little fortress. Can I get out? Maybe if I, like, try to jump? No. Go back out this other way. Next heat wave has already arrived, and it's a doozy for where you are, Lord Firespeed. Meanwhile, again, in Seattle, it has been very mild. The room I'm in doesn't have air conditioning, but I have a flannel on because it's a little chilly. Okay, are there lanterns in here, or do I have to go grab them from the other building? I think I have to go grab them from the other building. That's just another movie reel. Okay. I'm curious if this will give me more information once I do it, presumably the way I'm supposed to do this. There be lantern in here? Broken lantern. What about up here? You're enjoying the reprieve with the cool weather? I was... Well, I'm too. I feel like there's been a good mix of days with some warmer weather. But I was also out of town. Granted, I was in an area that was still warm, or I was on the East Coast. I was out of town when it got pretty hot again. A chilly July is stuff of legends. I know. It really is. And July is supposed to be when summer really hits here. Thunderbird, you're going to have 5 days, 100 degrees in Denver next week. And you're like, this is why you left Texas. You don't want the heat to follow you. For real. Denver was supposed to be the reprieve from it. I mean, Denver always, was just with the sun being so intense, I feel as though it would always feel a little bit hotter than maybe it actually was on paper. So, that does not sound like it's going to be fun. 32 Celsius is 90 F. Who gave coming back from Europe, West Coast, Best Coast, dying in 30-degree weather. What's that in F? Okay, okay. Climate change is a hoax and we don't need net to zero. You heard it here. You heard it here, folks. Last year, assuming there's about 8 weeks of summer, you had 7 weeks of heat waves. Brutal. Brutal. You love it when it gets warm, but it also makes you appreciate the cool days. Yes. Yes. You moved up here from the Southwest in part to get out of the heat. Yeah. Well, I'm originally from Texas, so yeah, I kind of love it. Okay, this is definitely the way I'm supposed to do it rather than with my Scout. Look at how vibrant this is. What is okay? That I think is what it's in. And those things are opening up. That's I think what's in the underwater vessel with the fire. So that is that. We've got a planet thing there. Fire. That. Use interface. This is hibernation season for you, Derek. Sun is very evil. Derek, do you prefer the winter? Cerberus, hello, hello. Nighthawk, I feel like some people know a trick. And it never makes sense. It never makes sense to me. Times 1.8, then add 32. So it's about times 2 and then add 30. Oh, yeah. Do you know how much I plan to stream today? You're still gonna take time with your kid before he gets to sleep. Maybe 4 hours. I mean, we'll see how it's going. I do have things I need to do today, but usually the earlier stream, like I don't have meetings I'm running up into, but so I would guess around the 4-hour mark. There's a formula you no longer have memorized. Usually what I do, all I can really do, and this only works for temperatures around this area, is that the times I've been abroad or in places that use Celsius, all I can remember is that the temperature that I want the room to sleep in with air conditioning would usually be around, I think, 19C, 20C, which would usually equate to around 69, 70 Fahrenheit, I think. So then I just try to guess from there. I just try to guesstimate from there. Okay. Forward. Oh, we're getting music now. This looks like, is this our solar? Yeah, this looks like our solar system. But what, and that's Giant Steep in the eye of the universe. Is the planet with the rings that almost looks like its moon is Giant Steep. Signals, waves going off. Okay. Reaching. another solar system whose sun looks like it might be exploding soon. This is so much better than the way I was trying to do it. Is it brighter if I close the door? Vanadian. Maybe he'll get to come back. All depends on how much energy little bro has tonight. Well, regardless, thanks for coming in. Oh, it turned on the flame? But then it blasted their eyes. Did it give him a signal in its mind? They're all coming. Oh, I like how the music changes. So we have this, but then it all got burnt out. But is that them building the stranger? So when the fans come on, that's how it starts to move. So it does, I wonder when these come on, now we're starting to move away. Maybe now we're starting to move away from this solar system. Fascinating. Mind signal. What else we got? Do I need to catch up on anything outside of Vanading saying she said 69? Nice. No. Okay, cool. Wow. Okay. Fascinating. Fascinating. This is exciting. Can I close the door? And then there's another... No, close. There's another movie thing in there. And then there's also one in the tower. I kind of want to see if I can get through all of the movie reels. I wonder how different they all are. Because I mean, now that I know how to do it the correct way, this will give me more ship log information. Menobot, hello, hello. How's it going? Is this part of the signal? These are the quantum sounds. What? That's so creepy. Is this one of the hands? No, I think that's the thing that helped me light all the fires. So this got chained up? Maybe by shining a light at it? And I wonder if the quantum waves are going to have anything to do with this. You're great. Good. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm doing pretty well. I've been playing some different games this week, which has been super fun. Okay, I don't think there's anything else up here. And I've got a Frisbee tournament this weekend, which is exciting. So, yeah, I've been doing pretty well. Banana, you're the opposite. You find the opposite to be true. Where Fahrenheit is used for where the oven and cooking temperatures, maybe a hot tub, but otherwise Celsius is more for everyday weather. Wait, Vanadian, so you'll like switch between the two? Okay. So we have movie stuff there. Is there anything else? I think I'm gonna hold off on trying to go into the dreamscape at all. I want to see if I can find other movie reels. I already went up here, didn't I? Because that is where I could park the boat. I kind of just want to see if there's... I mean, the movie reels really give some good information, so... I wonder if I could walk on these parts kind of all the way around. Maybe to get into the place where the bridge was broken. Oopsies. You propose a crusade to convert the whole world to Kelvin. I'm down. Hooray! Get on! Okay, now we're gonna try to go to the tower to see if I can get the slide reel there. Anyone remember the conversions to Kelvin? Okay, so get all buckled up here. What did Lord Fire Speed say? Fahrenheit is a bit better for describing temperatures in the range which people regularly inhabit. Celsius is great for cooking and science, but not so good for describing the environment. Okay, and that's what Vanadian said. They're kind of the opposite. Jaeger, you just signed your lease? That's so exciting! That's so exciting, Jaeger! Oh, that's awesome. When are you gonna do... When I know you've been working on stuff, when are you gonna do the move? Menobot, you're an atheist. Please don't convert you to Kelvin. That's funny. That's funny. I like that. That's some comedy right there. Johansson, hello. Although I think you said hi earlier, did you? It's these occasions where you feel compelled to inflict upon others the knowledge that the rain keen exists. It's to degrees Fahrenheit like Kelvin is to degrees Celsius, an absolute scale with Fahrenheit intervals. Whoa. You be lurking. I love it. Well, am happy to have that inflicted upon me. I don't know if I knew that. Rain keen? Okay, I need to get around to the other side here. Dean, you had a no network area, but you're back for a few more minutes? Well, welcome back. Where is the door? Here. Isn't it? I thought I could get into it from over here. Do I have to wait? I have to wait for the dam to break, maybe, and it kind of tilts it? The Leaning Tower of Pisa? Well, then let's see. You didn't miss anything since the reels. I'm basically just looking for more reels. I want to complete all the reels. Yeah, because basically at this point, I think I'd like to clean up the ship log a little bit more before I start investigating new things. Oh, what is this? Oh. Whoa. Drop lantern here. This is the tower? There's a... Oh! There's a cave inside of it. That's not unsettling in the slightest. Michael Bloom, you're at work. Thanks for lurking. Enjoy. Ooh, look at all of these. Is this where's... Do I see cave? Is cave somewhere else? I don't want to get swept away by the current. Well, there goes that for the dam. This looks promising. Right? Kind of hard to see in here, though. Is there anything? Oh, 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 filled with water. Where? Oh, up here. Huh. So I just need to go up? I don't know, that really turned me around a little bit. But if you wait until the dam has collapsed anyways, it kind of opens up. Now I think there's another slide reels player somewhere. What do we have? Okay, so we have this one. Spooky Dark Tower. Everything here is spooky. So we have the tower. Hut. That thing. And that and the rock face. I wonder if these are all areas that connect to the dreamscape, perhaps? Spooky Dark Tower with a cylinder. Everything here is a cylinder. Real cylinders, tower, cylinder, the whole ship, cylinder. They love loops, I guess. Anything spherical. Okay. Maybe this was a bad idea. I need to remember that I'm not quite invincible. What was in here? Have I been in here? Movie. But do we have a lamp? I don't think we have a working lamp. Stuff here, so I think I just need to get around to here earlier. Especially now that I know I can get the reels. And also 1.3 times gravity, yeah. Treating Marvel like they're wearing aperture long pole boots. Wait, what are those? I mean, I can take a guesstimate. Okay, can I find a working lamp? That was fine, that was fine. I have not played Portal. It's on my list, because I think I would really enjoy it. I have not played Portal. There are a lot of games I have not played. Christ, Jam. I know. I'm new here. I'm new here. But it just means that you get to watch me play Portal. Isn't that so fun? Okay, what we got here? Walking in. Showing us the way. Oh, look at those fingies. Banana, you also haven't played Portal or a lot of other games. Pointing to the planet. Taking that away. Oh, they're all walking in with the artifacts into the tower. And then into there. Okay. Ship log updated. So this is kind of showing how to do that. Just need to support this adventure so you can see Jam do it full time. So I can play all the games. Just start from A. And you should get through every game eventually. I think you're right, Danish. I can just, yeah, alphabetical order. That would be a wild way to do things. I'm kind of into it. Don't know why you played the first Portal game and started the second one with a friend, but then you both got busy and never finished. And never picked it back up. I mean, I've heard great things about both of them. Aperture is the name of the laboratory that Portal is set in. Oh. Where they made the Portal gun. Okay. Because I'm vaguely familiar with it. Their test chambers are quite lethal, which isn't a problem as they have a large supply of human test subjects. However, the Portal guns getting damaged is a big monetary drain, so they develop a pair of boots which let the test subjects fall incredible distances without harming the Portal guns they are testing with. Aperture long fall boots. I understand now. I understand. Is this going to be the same reel that we saw before? These look similar. And I feel this game does like to give you multiple ways to see the same thing. Then yes, I am treating Marble like they have Aperture long fall boots on. They look incredibly swaggy. Okay, I'm gonna have to look them up. No, this is different. Because the first one showed the planet, the Saturn, whatever. Borky, hello! Thank you for the hydrate. I hope your morning's going well and that you're having fun. Is this maybe when we're traveling? Scanning the fire. Mind signal. Is this them having observed the eye? Whoa! So the eye of the universe is just the Death Star. Is this them seeing what would happen? Oh, look at the face! Ah. Is this the burnt out building in the dreamscape? Oh! Where's I see chains, but this looks like the landing area in our area. No, what is, no, I want to know! Borky thought stream was going to start a little later. No, we early today. I hope you have fun. Woof, woof, bork, bork, bork. Also, hi, Sato. What? Okay, so... It's like they saw that... It's like maybe they saw that interacting with the eye would just destroy everything, and then maybe they deemed the eye to be evil. Because then they burnt the house that looked dedicated to it. But then they stayed parked in the solar system, but they all still died, which makes me wonder if they parked there to try to obfuscate. Is that the right word? Obfuscate the eye? Maybe they were protectors or guardians of the eye. Is that why the Nomai couldn't travel there, potentially? That's wild. Brooke, you had a dream that you accidentally stoned them up because family stuff came up and then you were blocked. Like, what if I message on LinkedIn to apologize? That's a wild dream. Talk about stressing. Miss Kitty, hello, hello. That's a thing, all right. This was a good reel. And there's another one, too. I wonder if that'll give me information. Sometimes you probably won't understand what you're watching on the reels until you read the ship log. That was your experience, at least. Yeah, the ship log seems to do a good job explaining what's going on. I hadn't even noticed that there was a built burning. Obfuscate. Don't forget the B. Obfuscate. Nope, I definitely just went obfuscate. Obfuscate. If Borky has 1 million fans, then you're one of them. If Borky has 10 million fans, then you're one of them. If Borky has only 1 fan, then that is you. No fans, then it means you're no longer on Earth. If the world is against Borky, then I am against the world. I agree. Obviously. 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 Obfuscate. I love the different music that plays with these as well. Okay, let's go see if I can get that other one watched. And then I need to keep my eye out for other movie reels around, slide reels. I keep calling them movie reels. Around the map. Okay, here. Here. Coriander, hello! It's going pretty well. How are you on this fine Thursday? Classic copy pasta. Okay, and this is another one of these. More. So are these supposed to be... Okay, these are maybe like the quantum signals, and something happens when we have 3 of them all aligning. Going back to one of these. Lighting something up. Locking something up again. I wonder if they're locking up a source of the fire to be able... Because that's kind of how they use their signal. That's how they did things. But yeah, I guess the ship log will probably give me more information. You're also doing pretty well. Excited to be here for Wilds. Yes, being outered. It is very exciting. Obviously, in a manner befitting in ovary. This must get real confusing. True. Okay. We've gotten some good stuff done here. The loop will probably end semi-soon-ish. I still don't know how to translate these things. If I ever will be able to. It's 100% a real word. The flowers bloomed, obviously. Oh, this is what they burned. Then that's why the thing had fallen. All right. Well, I guess maybe because I don't have the artifact with me, so if I go further along, I won't really have a means to go into the dreamscape, but I think I just want to... Let's try this other side. I think I just want to maybe check in some more of the buildings. Oops. Why is the water electric? Are those power lines that were up before things happened? Oh no, we're already done looping. Can I get up there somehow? I think you could maybe walk. You'd have to walk along these upper parts, which I should try to do at some point. Live, laugh, loop. Because this is showing how the bridge is broken away, which feels like you have to end up walking along there. Okay. Dean, you have to go for now. See you later, or not. Maybe no during next stream. You're no longer in control. Have fun. Have fun with the little bro. Water's chilly. It's electrifying. You think I can make that jump? Live, laugh, loop, right? Whee! Hey, that is closer than I thought. And I survived. Maybe I could jump onto this rock. Maybe from there I could land on top of that rock. And then make it on. Oh no. Well, here I go. It's almost like the jump length has been designed to be unjumpable. No, nothing is ever impossible nor unjumpable. Okay, I think we can maybe just hang out in the water for a little bit. So there's all of that stuff that I can explore as well. See, they make it... that doesn't... Is this supposed to... That doesn't stop? Yeah, that doesn't stop LittleRedJam. Because they have you... It makes it... You're close enough that it makes me want to... want to try. You don't know why you switch them around. I will never judge a typo because I am the worst at making typos. Okay, let's read the ship log. And then... what do I want to do? I mean, I could just keep... Yeah, I could keep exploring things. Ooh. Double burn slide reels. What do we get here, though? A slide reel from the river lowlands showed a strange vault being closed and sealed with chains and a glowing symbol. A slide reel from the Cinder Isles showed a glowing symbol and chains appear around a strange vault. A slide reel that shows the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. A slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants analyzing the eye of the universe. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. If nothing is impossible, then we might actually see Elder Scrolls 6. You never know. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants opening a secret passage in a round room filled with lanterns and murals. The inhabitants are shown filing into 3 of these rooms throughout the stranger. We already knew that. And then what else? The reservoir, more information. The shrouded woodlands. That's all, I believe, inside of the dreamscape. The cliffside building. Right, I haven't been there. In the sealed vault. Reservoir. Okay. I think I want to just immediately raft the boat around to the reservoir and check out some of the other buildings I haven't really been in. Oh, thank you, Lord Firespeed. I hope you have yummy food. And thanks for being here at the start. Nulgar, hello. Oh, hi. How's it going, Nulgar? And Lord Firespeed, I will try to not do anything too quickly. I will try, but no promises. All right. Land. Boop. Jaeger, thanks for lurking. Working and lurking. That's how we do these days. Nulgar, what have you been up to? How's it going? Bloop. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try to ride all the way around. Whoa! Water. Well, I guess I'll probably stop. Maybe I should bring... Okay. I mean, we're already here. Maybe I'll bring the artifact with me just in, just in case. Just so I don't have any major regrets. I'm already a bit cooked on that front. You remember how last stream went? Yeah, today's stream is gonna be about more thorough investigations. Bye. Enjoy your food. Thanks for being here. Maybe I should keep hanging on to this though. But hopefully this does mean we'll get some good rafting music. I'll save trying to climb around the walls for later. Gosh, I do love this music. Is there anything over there? I don't think so. Okay, I'm curious about some of this electricity. Hopefully it's not low enough that I'll get zapped by it. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Well, no, it's not gonna... Well, I mean, it's not in the water, so will it be fine? I think it's high enough. We're good. Yeah, okay. We're good. It just means you need the boat if you go through there. Emotional support artifact. wait. Oh, ouch. Okay, that just goes back up to the bridge. I don't need that. The song is deceptively difficult to play. Did you say that from having tried playing it? Bonk. Okay. Got the dam. I want to go to this side. I want to explore some of these buildings. So we can go and park over here. It changes in the reservoir. That's, yeah, because it's changing right now, right? Vanadian, thank goodness for reminders. You have physio tonight. I am also someone that needs reminders. Johnny often has to remind me to set a reminder. Okay, I think I'm just gonna set that down out here. Hope it stays okay. What we got in here? Ooh. We love a little launch scout automatic reminder. Can I get in here somehow? I want to see what's on... If I can see what's on the table. But maybe that's... maybe that's wishful thinking. But there is maybe... another door inside. Oh! Is that... the symbols? Whoops. Oh no, I did kind of have it there. But that's better. Am I gonna need to know... align it? Maybe... I don't know. Black hole looking thing... something looking thing, fire, something looking thing, fire. Rotate. Oh, okay. 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 Whoa, lots of options. I feel like it was maybe this one? I think it was this one? Fire. Something looking thing. Fire? Oh, yeah. Something looking thing. Oh, that's it moving. Your toxic trait is being asked to remind someone of something later, immediately reminding them when they finish asking, and then forgetting yourself later on. I know exactly what kind of person you are. The gamer brain is braining again. Trying. Ooh. Is this how they drove? The control panel? Ship log updated. Is that in a... So, I mean, this looks like the stranger. This looks like our thing. This is the back side. Is this in... like an escape pod or some sort of probe? But it does look like... it's looking like it's saying that connection is lost. Wonder if we can get it powered up in some way. Are they in spacesuits? Maybe? No. Are these just their cloaks? So I feel like this saying it's not working is related to this being kind of burnt to a crisp. Huh. Okay. But we did get a ship log updated, which is good. Are we gonna be able to find out a way to fly this? Y'all, I've really been like forgetting to blink while gaming lately. I keep finding myself just having to go. What else we got here? I still cannot read anything. Considering the way the inside of the stranger is all wilderness and stuff, you always found it fun how the ship itself looks like a burr or something. Yeah, wait, I do love that. It's very fitting. Nighthawk, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I really like that coriander. What a good point out. You're so right. Okay, so checked this out. This went in there. This is like, yeah. Huh. Yeah, and I specifically like this little part looks like a seed that would come off a plant that would just fly through the wind until it caught on to something. It's nothing. Let's see what we can find around here. Rocks. And we'll try to get to that building. Lantern. Creatures. Movie room? More slide reels, hopefully? Oh. Where does this go? Out over here? What does this give me? Nothing? There's nothing here? You just for funsies? Fine. Alright. Nope, I didn't really want to lock myself in. Oh. I feel as though this wouldn't be here if there weren't another slide reel to look at. So there's got to be something somewhere, right? I don't think there's already one in there. What am I mean, maybe in a different building? Any other slide reels? There. But let's just see if there's anything else. Everything is intentional. Just gotta remember that. If I'm asking why something is the way it is, there is probably an answer. You mentioned before in the last service, didn't hear the response. Did I notice an aesthetic in here having a PNW Indigenous vibe? I don't think I had really connected those pieces. No, actually. Do you know, like, is that just kind of an observation that you had made, or have you heard of some things of there being some inspiration about that? Am I still missing one of these? Because I think I saw that top one, I saw the eye, but I don't think I've found or seen that one. Okay, but this was the thing that's in the sealed vessel. Is this just all burnt out? Okay. Huh. Uh-huh. Sealing it up. Putting it under. Miss Goody, very helpful. Alright. Ship log updated though. Sod, thank you for the stretch. So I think I'm still missing the reel from that bottom one. Maybe it's on the other side of the reservoir right now? I don't think I saw any other movie reels underwater there. I feel like I've been pretty good about going into all of the buildings. So, Nomai architecture is vaguely Roman and Aztec influence. This stuff is vaguely PNW indigenous influence. That's so cool. Yeah. I love that. I guess I can bring this with me. So now I'm kind of thinking the goal is... There we go. Maybe I should not be here. Now I'm kind of thinking the goal might be to try to unlock this thing. Oh, well now I guess we don't need to be underwater to see what's over here. Can try to get to the other side. Yeah, I wonder if there's a movie reel over on that other side. Punch cactus, thank you. I don't think there was something I was missing from here. Although maybe it'll be a little harder to get across. Because I think I put my boat up, but now I don't know if I can get it back down. I'm really worried I missed the other slide somewhere, but I guess it won't. I mean, this whole area actually isn't that big, so it won't be that hard to just double check areas. And there are still some buildings I haven't been in. I think this is just over ground now. If I if I drop this, I'm just gonna hit the ground. Can I? Come on, Marvel, you gotta be strong. You gotta be strong. We can get it. We gotta get across. Nothing wrong with a land boat. Come on, Marvel. You can do it. You can do it. Slowly but surely. Unfortunately, we do not have all the time in the universe, but, actually, we kind of do, you know? Oh. Well. How about... What do we think of a land boat that's upside down? Oh, we can flip it! Oh, Marvel is so strong. See, fix. Yeah, Marvel getting workout -1 hand. Marvel is gonna be very lopsided. I think the current's too strong for me to get across. Maybe I should walk. Let's see. Punch cactus. Get out of here. Can I go? Let's see. Now, if y'all are ever caught in a current, don't try to swim across against the current. You gotta swim just directly to the side. Should I go in there with the artifact, or should I check out more what's around here? Oh, that hurt me? Really? Alright, bye boat. Life hacks by Jam. You learned it by watching me. You didn't say, you're just repeating. Boo, throwing tomatoes. Alright. In we go. Yeah, we're getting the quantum fluctuations again. First we roast. First we roast alien fire marshmallow. Eat. And then we try not getting burnt. We try taking a nap. Oh, it's open! It's open in here. Okay. Okay, something to operate it, but then there's also... Is this the symbol that was on the thing? Oh, elevator. Like, are we scared yet? I'm always scared. No, I'm not always scared, but this whole area does indeed scare me. So, yes. Symbols. That thing, which we saw in the reels. That thing. I can't. Be very quiet. Oh, sealed thing. Oh. Oh! Tower? All of them sleeping. Punch cactus. Knight's PowerPoint. Is that in the tower? What's that? I could turn the lights off and get in there. There's somewhere with... That looks like the room kind of in the tower, but maybe not. Wow, look at the sparkles coming out. I can't rotate this anymore. Oh. Lore videos are different things. Sorry, they use Prezi now. This is a live video. Oh. I guess that's helpful to be able to see it again. Can I skip this? No. Okay, we're watching it again. That's maybe for the best. Okay, tower. You go up the tower. Into this room in the tower. You go into the coinciding room in the dreamscape. You turn off the lights there. Door opens. You have access to the things. Okay. Which I think I have seen how to get there. But I feel like I would need... Maybe those will tell me what I need. So spooky. What I need to set for these. Probably. Buddy's shining eyes making you relive the movie Oculus. Oh, conceal. Okay. But there's light. They don't like that. Uh-oh. Boat. But I can't get over there because I don't have my jetpack. So maybe once you figure these things out, it lets you get to... It'll do something to let me get to those things, and then those things will let me do something to this thing? Because that's what, yeah, they shone light through there to set the chains. Okay. Then there's still that other area I haven't been in yet. Okay. Fascinating. Very fascinating. So let's just go ahead and get out of here. Oops. Don't burn myself. Okay. Oops. Down. So I feel like I'm starting to put some of the pieces of information together a little bit. The slide reels were helpful. I do still want to try to get around here. There we go. Before the dam drains, there's that other room area that I need to get into. We have some instructions for what to do. Does blue fire make marshmallows taste different than normal fire? What do we think? I think the mind is a very powerful thing, and I would think that it would make the marshmallow taste different, and so it would. Let's see what information we got. Subterranean lake. And now we're actually starting to get things connected together. Reservoir. I found a room with a burned control interface and a projection that seems to indicate a broken connection between the stranger and another craft. A slide reel that shows a strange vault being encased in a large metal structure and lowered underwater. Nearly all of the slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. Subterranean lake. I discovered a vast subterranean lake beneath the submerged structure. The sealed vault is resting on the shore of the lake, and there are 3 interfaces, each marked with one of the 3 symbols from the vault. I rotated the mechanism in front of the vault, causing it to strain against the chains holding it shut. Moments later, rays of green light spilled out of the vault. Hidden vault seals. The light coming out of the vault gave me a vision of climbing a spiral staircase to a room near the top. Wow, this is long. Near the top of a tower. One of the stranger's inhabitants pointed at a mural of an identical tower beneath a ringed planet, then picked up an artifact and carried it downstairs to a room with a green fire. Sometime later, 2 of the lamps in the mural room turned off, plunging the mural into darkness and revealing a secret passage. The passage led to 3 wooden containers, each marked with a glowing vault seal. And it was replaying it for me. So more in the Starlight Cove, more in the Shrouded Woodlands, and so I wonder the cliffside building. So I have three of these. River Lowlands was where the first one was. Cinder Isles was where the second one was. Reservoir is where the last one was. So somewhere I'm missing the third one. Cinder Isles. I don't think it would still be in the Cinder Isles. It could maybe be somewhere around Cliffside Building. I could try to do that this loop. Abaddon, hello! I've been great. How are you? What have you been up to? Shrouded Woodlands. And I should... Well, I guess... Okay, so I could do the Cliffside Building. And that should let me explore in the dreamscape a little bit more. I feel like I want to do the Hidden Vault seal stuff last. They sealed this thing for a reason. Okay. Let's do it. And I also don't think I've seen the... maybe the reel for the third symbol? I can't entirely remember now. Okay, so cliffside. We'll start with that. Cliffside. No further comment needed. You're getting back on form again in terms of doing your math studies. Nice! Because that was, you said you do it all self-taught, right? Did you just kind of get out of your groove for a little bit? Then I do, again, kind of want to get to the reservoir before it breaks. I wonder if I should do that first. But it's hard to backtrack. Nope, I need to push this off. Was there... No, I don't think there are more reels over here. No, boat! Come here! Come here! The self-studying. And I think it always feels good. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I should grab the artifact. I feel like it always feels good when you've kind of gotten off your groove, or like had, even if it's unintentional, had a little bit of that break, and then you start getting back into your routine. I always find it can be refreshing. You found some solid lectures on YouTube. Nice. We love some good YouTube lectures. That is another satisfying thing when you find a channel or a video where it just clicks. That is some good stuff. All right. Well, okay, so getting to the cave part, I do think I need to kind of walk along that part right there and get across. But I actually should be able to do that after the dam breaks. So I think I'm going to start with trying to go to the other side of the reservoir. You feel more refreshed? That's awesome. Yeah, that's such a great feeling. Everyone enjoy the music. Oh, I'm gonna hit a rock. Ouchie. Menopod, thank you for the hydrate. Samuel, you always have the most awesome time. Aw, thank you, Samuel. So are you. I always love your messages. They bring me so much joy. Speaking of refresh, I see what you did there, Menobot. Uh-oh, rock. Ouch. Oh, get this way. Okay. I love how that boat is just chilling there. Okay. So this is... I have not been to this side at all. This is completely unexplored territory. Is this closed off? Is this just another way you can get through? Or is there something in here? Young Pigeon, hello! You're doing an open mic tonight. Oh, good luck. Is that for, what's it for? Stand-up singing? I can't remember if we've spoken about this before, but that's awesome. All right, let's see what we've got here. Blocking things off. Those are the chains for whatever's covered up. You're playing 3 cover songs and guitar, 2 house tracks, 1 unreleased out of the 2. Oh, that's so cool. How long have you been doing music for? Oh, fully locked. And what kind of... Or is it, do you have your music out somewhere? This is all locked up. Can I get in through the underwater? Top? Okay, maybe we'll try... Well, I guess maybe I should try underwater before it all goes. That's the symbol. The something. The something of a something. Huge chains. Oh, I can get the boat up there before it breaks. Maybe I should explore this before it breaks. Kind of long story. French horn middle school. High school marching band. Wow. Picked up guitar at 14. Okay, so you've kind of been integrated with music for a while. SoundCloud, some on Spotify, Apple Music. Oh, nice. You're making music faster than your record label guy can release them. That's awesome. Is that a building I've been in before? I think so. I think that's just on the other side. Is there anything fancy with this, or does it just... I think it just goes across. But there's something through here? Okay, wait, I swear this changed. I swear this changed. Because I thought it looked like there was a path going down this way and then it changed. Oh. Elevator. Oh. Lots of things unplugged. I cannot plug them back in. Oh, this is spooky. Oh, there's too much to see here. Oh, more control room. Okay. Oh, what was that flash? Thing's on. Gathering energy from the sun? Is this tracking how much life the sun, like the sun's battery? Huh. I did get ship log updated, so that is something. So it could be, yeah, tracking the sun's battery and then it starts to fly off somewhere else once it realizes it's going to explode, because it seems like we do start moving in a way that means the supernova doesn't actually hit us, but since we're in the loop, we get sucked into it. It's just where they sit and hang out and drink some wine and watch the sun explode. Okay, what else? I guess let's see where this elevator goes, because there might be a way up here from the other side, which would be helpful. Although that does mean I wouldn't get the rafting music. Supernova watch party room, exactly. That's what it seemed like. I wonder if they watched their own star first. Okay, I still haven't found... Whoops. Where are we? Is this out? Oh! Sneaky, sneaky! Sneaky, sneaky! I was wondering why it sounded like we are dependent on our oxygen again. Oh. Is there something on the other side? We love finding shortcuts. And there's a boat that just sits in the reservoir. So, I mean, that's an easier way to get to the submerged vessel. Okay, I like that they still put this room over here, but there's nothing in it. Secret elevator! Patrice, I'm glad you're still doing well. Hang in there. Okay, cool. Whoops. Up we go. Okay, okay, okay. Fabulous. But I still haven't found the other movie reel. Although I have been getting distracted, to be fair. Just a vertical tunnel if you think about it. Yeah. Elevator chutes are just vertical tunnels. I'm a little hesitant to... I don't think there's anything across here. I feel like this is going to break at any moment as I'm crossing this. But I don't think I mean, this would maybe help me get to that other... I was thinking maybe I could get in there from underneath. Oh, what to do? You know, I'm gonna stay on this side. I'm gonna stay on this side. And see if there's some... Yep, there we go. Underwater way to get in here. Oh, great. I can open it from the other side. Beautiful. A lantern. Other thing here. What is... drop. Pick up the lantern. There goes that. Hopefully I don't get wrecked. Okay, that's kind of just showing me how to get in there. But I want to know where the other reel is. Chain. Refuel jetpack. Burnt control panel. I guess. Where have I... I've been on that side. Yeah, I mean, I guess it could just be on the cliffside area, although... I mean, maybe that would make sense positionally. Can I get there from this way, or do I have to go the other way? Link, hi! How are you doing? How is No Matter Fail stream? Can I? We've been collecting information. We're filling out the ship log. I guess I could have popped into Patrice right there and read it a little bit. I wish Patrice could go up the elevator. That would be handy. Sarah Long. Okay, so I think right now my main remaining to-do listing to check out is that third, that like cave side or cliffside entrance to the dreamscape, or at least what I think is to the dreamscape. Oh, but if I'm going to end up going there, I should probably bring the artifact. Where did I leave it? I think I left it in the building. Oops. Am I going to be able to get... No, yeah, because I opened the doors. Where did I leave it? There it is. Sorry, artifact. I didn't mean to leave you behind. That was a little bit of a use of time in a certain way. That's in there. How did I get up there? Roof. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. And so, Link, we've been looking at the slide reels. I've been collecting information from the slide reels. And then I went into the dreamscape from the sealed vessel thing, and I cracked it open, and it showed me the memory or the signal of some secret room, I guess. So we've been collecting the information. Okay, I don't think I can make this jump. Oh, yes, I can. Good job, Marble. You freaking crushed that. But I don't know if, okay, so... can I... How do I... What would be... Do I need to get across from the top of the tower? That seems far. I don't think I can get up from there. That's... Okay, that's the bridge. There's some other buildings over there. Have I not been down that way? I don't think I've been to any of these buildings, which I might be able to access pre the dam breaking. Oh, maybe that's how I get to the cliffside, is I just have to go through this little secret chute. That's definitely what I have not done yet. Okay, I guess I could try that now on a boat. If I can find one. Or I could just... Who needs a boat? I could just go as Marble. Why not? Up, 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 up. Perfect. We love a little ricochet bounce. I'm just likely running out of time. But I think that's fine. We can always leave it for the next loop. Who needs a boat when you can use your jetpack? Oh, ouch. This is gonna be... Ain't no mountain high enough. Except for that one, probably. Alright. Let's just take a swim. Time for a swim. Oh, electricity! No, that's why I need a boat! Ouch! Okay, that's why you need a boat. Maybe there won't be more over here. Vanadium, now that you've got 8 hours of work done in 4. Oh, you got 8 hours of work done in 4. Heck yes. You're done with work for the day. Heck yes. You'll try to catch it again when you're home. All right, well, hopefully I'll see you in a little bit. Ship log updated. Okay, because this is a new area. Beautiful. And I need to see if I can find some movie reels, although I do have an artifact in my hand right now, so I won't be able to pick anything up. What is this building? All of this would be a lot easier to explore when it's not broken and underwater. I will admit. The songs you're covering are Neon Moon, the Cigarettes After Sex cover, Paris by the 1975, and Dreams Tonight by Always. That sounds like a great set. No. No. Time. What is this? Elevator. Perfect. Okay. Okay. So it'll be an elevator up there. I guess let's take it. See where that brings us. But there are all those other buildings to check out. Building. Building. They really loved their lookout areas. Boat. Door from the other side. Their doors definitely feel like fire hazards, but maybe they're less concerned about fires. Wait. What? Artifact. Is this not... But this isn't the room. What is this, though? How do I get in? Where does this go? This goes out. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Although I'm going to disappear soon anyways. Okay, so we got to come back and check out this whole area next loop. And maybe I can remember... No, a boat's already there. I can't, like, bring a boat there to get locked in. Okay, there we go. Okay. So we got a whole new area to explore. There's definitely got to be one of the slide reels here, I think. It feels promising. There are way too many buildings for there not to be. Right, you're gonna be lurking. Thank you for lurking. And thank you. I am currently very excited about the things that we're discovering and that I'm going to continue to discover. But I have been drinking coffee and hydrating, so I'm going to pause this. I'm going to run to the restroom, and then we'll explore that whole new area, which I'm very excited about. So I'll be right back. Our stream! Not any longer. Right, mini streak squad. Everyone's got to start somewhere, you know? It's all mini streaks until it's not. And then you got big streaks. And then it's beautiful. Hi, puppy. Cat wasn't in the room earlier, and now she is, and now she wants attention. You a daddy. Pat, 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 pat. But she's not in a good spot to be able to see, or to see on screen. So you'll just have to imagine her there. All right, we're exploring this other area. I feel like, I mean, I guess I don't entirely know. There is a whole dreamscape place that I haven't explored that thoroughly. I'm like kind of feeling, I'm wondering if I'll finish the DLC today. But there is the whole dreamscape stuff, so maybe not. Starfox, all right, that's a good emote, Nighthawk. I love that. I am bummed this room. Starfox doesn't really come in here ever, essentially, so I'm a little bummed. There won't really be any Starfox appearances probably until Johnny and I move again. The Hidden Gorge. A narrow gorge along the rightmost branch of the river. There are dwellings built into both cliff faces high above. There's more to explore here. In the reservoir, we've completed out the reservoir. I found a projection showing the stranger's current trajectory and the sun's predicted supernova radius. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah. The current trajectory and the sun's predicted supernova radius. So it really was a watch room for the supernova. That's wild. Okay. Yeah, because there's still more to be discovered in the Starlit Cove and the Shrouded Woodlands. and now in this hidden gorge. So, let's go back there. Here we go. So we'll do this hidden gorge. Was there, I think there, was that in the dam or not? Where did I see that other artifact? There's another artifact I saw, but I can at least pick up that one super easily. Whoa. And we know there's a secret elevator here now, but I don't actually need to... Whoa. Not a soft landing. Access that right now. So we'll still go through the normal way. Hidden Gorge, we'll explore around the dreamscape a little bit more, which includes trying to access the room in the dreamscape tower that was indicated. Okay. Pick up artifact, just in case. Bloop. I wonder if that little container has artifacts in them. I think that was the label that was on it. Yeah, and that has one in it. Oh. Can I boat my way out? No, I think I need to give it a little shove. All right, we rafting. Let's see if I can figure out how to get into the secret gorge. Once I get into the area where the tower is, I just want to try to get as far right as possible. Prov, hello. Yeah, today has been a lot of collecting information. So I've been watching a lot of the side reels and getting more ship log entries. So I'm finally kind of getting the ship log filled out and putting some pieces together in that regard. So it's been good. We are, I think, clearing out a lot of the things to discover here and like not in the dreamscape. So this is, I think I want to go this way. No! This way, come on. Okay. These ships are powerful. Perfect. And then we'll get hooked in right there. Beautiful. What are those? Oh, those are other boats. Is there something over there, though? Is that just... I'm a little hesitant to go down there because I don't know how hard or easy it will be to go up. Hi, puppy. Cat just like shoves her nose under my elbow and then she just stays there. And it's so hard not to give her pets. But it's so hard to... I can't play and pet her at the same time. Puppy, you know that? I love you so much. I love you so much. You're so cute. You're so cute. I wish I could play one-handed. I know. I kind of think there's probably nothing down there, so I should hold off. What have I... so that is easier to get in once the water's filled up. There's that building. But I do kind of want to see if there's anything down here in this lower part before I go up. guess we have another elevator. This just goes down. Oh, but this is burnt. Okay. Cat, you are adorable. Yes, hi, bub. Did you not want to be in here? Is it a little too warm? There she goes. I'm also still so curious. I feel like there's got to be a way to learn the language. But maybe not. Maybe not. It turned out Cat didn't just want pats. She just wanted out of the room. Is this a face? No. Slide reel? Over there? Where have I... Okay, right, we're moving. Where have I gone and not gone? Is this the... Oh, great. Okay, so this is this place. No, maybe I should bring this with me. Is this... Wait. I thought this was... Was it something else I was noticing on the other side? Okay, so, well, this is then the other entrance there. That is good to know. So that we have marked now. But... I want to see... Movie. Okay, artifact. I can bring a lantern over. Come on. Okay, perfect. We've got 2 in here. I think these are our missing ones. I want to do this. Yes, okay, this is the missing one. Perfect, we found it. Heck yeah. But we need to go get a lantern. Put that in. Since there's another artifact in here, I'll just bring this over here. But lots of buildings to explore here. So we can just let this hang out. We'll bring a lantern. I need to remember there's some lower buildings potentially. Yeah. Oh, I'm excited. I love these. And the music. This music is eerie. Is this them observing our solar system? But one of them just kind of hangs out behind. Sitting down for the movie. This is our old home. They look so sad. They're consoling each other. Things burnt out. So it seems they like, did the Eye of the Universe destroy their solar system? I just feel like their old solar system might have supernovaed. And then they went to this one. They missed their home. And we know this fire can instill, like, images or memories. So they all... Just fell asleep for... Interesting, the dreamscape to be able to live back into a replication of their old home, presumably. Wow. Yeah. Okay, I think this is the last slide reel for us to have looked at. Stepper! DLC, yeah! You feel like this is some deep lore? Agreed. It's really, I love it. It's really cool. Also 4 months. Thank you, Stepper. It's been so great having you around. And 4 months is, it's like, it doesn't feel like it's been longer than a month. I know it really has been for just like any of this. Okay. I'm guessing, Stepper, you've done the DLC then? And this is the third one here. So these, I mean, they just kind of show that they're the 3 chains. Oh, you haven't? Okay, you're thinking about running away. Run! Well, I appreciate you coming in to say hi, even though. Chat will quickly tell you to GTFO. You've already seen too much. Forget you've seen anything. You have seen nothing. But realistically, you won't. How deep into it am I? I'm pretty deep into it. I think I've discovered a good bit of information. Have I been in there? That's some fire stuff. There's stuff down there. Have I been in there? I don't really remember. Yeah, I think I'm pretty deep into it. At least enough to kind of finally feel like I know a bit of what's going on here. Oh. Oh. Photo mode? Okay, so we can go a little bit. What is... Oh, can I just dodge it all? But... Okay. Okay. Is this what I was seeing previously? No, this is what I was seeing. Oh, but this is just another doorway through, maybe? This is the other door to the movie house? Oh, no, this is something different. Oh! Wow. Okay. Lambda! Rain Dish, hello! Can't watch for fear of spoilers, but have a great stream. Thank you, Rain Dish. I appreciate you popping in and subscribing for the 2nd month. Thank you. You gotta get around to playing this. Have you not played... This is the DLC. Have you not played the main game too, or just the DLC? Also, hi, Lambda and Bluff City Boogie. So many people popping in. Did you know... Did not know you could use the probe without firing it. Oh, I've had some good reminders on that. I remember doing it, but the DLC's been great. Not at all. It's been on your list for a long time. You got it. You got to get to it. You got to get to it. It's really everything you've heard about it and how good it is. It is that. It is that. Shiplog updated always feels so good. It really does, especially with all of this. So I need to figure out what this code could be. What could it be for? We've got a lamp. We've got another tunnel. Okay, so this probably goes to the movie theater room. Yeah, perfect. Okay, fabulous. And Stepper, thank you. In that case, lurk. But where? Where can I find the information for what this might be. Great spatial awareness. There it goes. I am hit or miss on that, actually. I don't know. I think if you were to ask me, I would not initially think, or I would not be one to say that I'm always really great at directions. I think when I'm intentional about it, I can do it. But that is the key, is I often am not intentional about it. How wonderful to have more mysteries to solve. And here I was thinking we could be close to the end of things here in the DLC. But so many more mysteries. I hope I can still get to some of those lower buildings. Link, are you telling Sarah that they should try looking slightly to the right? What's going on here? Okay, let's go check out some of the other buildings here. So I need to keep an eye out for what could potentially indicate me onto the code for that. I kind of doubt it would be the same thing that it was for the other area, especially because there's so many other buildings I need to go to. You're bringing back bad memories. For some of the streams Sarah's done, or games that they've played. Link wasn't even there when you played this DLC, and the lore and / your shame has been passed down to friends by word of mouth. Well, now I want to know. I want to hear what it was. Okay, that's where I went in. There's a thing across there. There's a building here. That door is locked from the other side. Why are all of these doors lock you in? The VODs are gone from when Sarah played. What do we have in here? We have a door that we can open. Here we go. For sure. For sure secret in here, right? Oh, is that another movie reel? What could that be? We've got some doors. Can I not just get in right here? That's a dreamscape thing. Dang, I thought we would be able to see a solution to the puzzle like the last time we used our scout, but maybe it's showing you that there's a movie reel in there that you can get? More like a low light. So that's locked. Do I need to be able to get in from... It didn't look like there were things from the bottom. Oh. Looks like I can't get it in there. I'm a little too scared to try to fall down. Maybe I have to come back here. But the dam having broken would mean the waters should be higher. What is... Right, I don't think I see another way in. Is the movie reel just supposed to be a tease? Door there, door there. That's where I was looking in. Otherwise... I don't feel like there's a way in here. Or am I... Wait, oh! No, I should be able to open... I should be able to open the locked door. There we go. Got it. Oh, movie! Come here! We have got secrets to watch. That was a fun one. Now, do I remember where to watch it? Was it just up in here? This was... elevator. Or is it on a clip somewhere? Do we have a clip of Sarah's highlight? That one is the one. Okay, take this one out. Drop. Take it. Insert. What's it gonna be? This looks like... What? I can't read it. And then it just starts over. So this is on the front side of the ship. Of the stranger. Some blue fire gaseous thing which almost looks like a creature in some way. Like burst out of it and then it's... I can't tell if that almost looks like the sealed vessel in a way. And then we got red, so it looks bad. Hi, Ray. How's it going? Syndicat. Yeah, my WTF face is... very WTF. Okay, well, I'm really hoping the ship log can give me some more information there because... Beats me. Beats me. Okay, what else did I have? The raid's going pretty well. I'm sure y'all can hear the doggos. Going bork, bork, bork right now. Where have I not? I can't tell. I can't remember. I don't think I've been... Have I been? No, I have been in that building, I think. Because I remember seeing that, being in that room that just looked out across. Have I been down there? Maybe I take the elevator down? Nighthawk. Don't know why you went walkies and lost service. What did you miss? I'm exploring the, like, Hidden Grove area or whatever, but that does seem to have some extra little puzzles in it that I'm trying to figure out. Okay, I think I have been down here. That's where I got the movie reel. Okay, the loop's about to restart, so we'll have to come back here. So I need to figure out... I mean, I guess I could test to see if the code is the same on that thing as what we had discovered in that other place. Maybe I try just going back over there. Just in case. This was movie room. wonder if there was anything on the reels that indicated it. I kind of think not, though. Been in there. Is there anything in here? Can I explore all of this before it goes under? Okay, this was... Right, this was kind of weird. We have boat. But then this was... There's a door there. Maybe I can... Can I access that with the scout? Can the scout get through? But this I think is glass. Yeah, we can't get through there. There's this whole room that I have to figure out how to open the door to. Maybe I can get into these places from the dreamscape, but that wouldn't really make sense, would it? How do I... Okay, so we have this puzzle. How do I get in here? And then we have the other puzzle of the potential other code that I need to... Like this door. I think I need to figure out how to open that door. There's not... Okay, here we go. Another loop. So we'll come back to this area, I think. Yeah, because I do want to go through... I do want to go through the dreamscape from the side and see where it brings me. So we'll do that. There's more of the dreamscape I need to explore. I remember in the dreamscape there being... I can't remember if it was another code thing, but I remember there being, like the other code thing that we saw, like something that opened up. Hole breach. Was it like an evil entity? Okay, let me read this first. A slide reel from the hidden gorge showed a glowing symbol and chains appear around a strange vault. That's like, I mean, that's what we've been seeing. Abandoned temple. An abandoned temple marked with the symbol of a burning slide reel. It can be accessed from a passage in the hidden gorge. A slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants congregating around a strange green fire. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. Hole breach. I found a slide reel in the hidden gorge that shows an explosion blowing a hole in the side of the stranger. Can I go through there? It exploded a hole. Panda, hi, how's it going? Nolgar, are you on the hunt to find the so-called highlight, low light? Depends on perspective. Okay, let's see if I can go through. I guess maybe I should have looked at where it was in relation to the what's the word for where where you would park the ship? What would be the word for like this thing? A hole? Oh, ouch. Sorry, Patrice. Okay, I think it was it this? Yeah, what? Oh. Whoa. Wait. What the? Whoa. Why is it all... It looks so mini. Okay, we gotta get up. I gotta exit the ship. Why am I getting like... Is it... What the... How am I oriented right now? Why am I... Is there gravity here? Am I struggling with something? Why? Oh. Oh. This is like something you can park on. Oops. Well, I did a weird job parking Patrice then. The ship hole indeed. Wait, hold on. Okay. So this is... What are these? I mean, this is another... Like, artifact room. Oh! This is how I open a door. Wait, but these are all... Huh. There's something in there. This one's broken and open. Got an artifact. Another movie reel. I do want to watch that. Oh, we got another door. Perfect. Okay. Great. Are these different artifacts? These are different. Is this what's on those? Okay, but I think I want to go watch this. It almost looks like it's showing how something can be made. Wow. Oh, this DLC is so cool. What a great job they did. All right, let's get to the cinema. Rob in tears. It's so big. It's just so good. So many secrets. I love secrets. Now, where was the lamp? In here. Grabbing the lamp. And I still need to go into that secret chamber. All right, let's see what we got. So we've got artifact 1, artifact 2, lamp, grab lamp, go into secret room with lamp, fall asleep, wake up. No. Grab the other artifact we found. Go in. Fall asleep. Ruined. Ruined. What are we supposed to do after that? Grab the artifact we're used to. fall asleep. It fills with fire. We get music. Punch cactus. Lamp. Then we come out. We nod yes. We can always read the ship log at some point. Calling for a lamp nap. Where was I? I need to go this way. This way. So we'll see what happens when I go into those rooms. Where was it? Through here. Okay. We're starting to move. But I kind of want to see, like, what will happen still. Oh, we got lamp. Oh. Because in here, the center fire is lit. It makes me wonder if I bring... maybe these different artifacts into the fire rooms, if it'll do something. Maybe this is just showing me how I get into the dreamscape? But what's the purpose of the other artifacts? Are they just supposed to throw you off? I mean, I guess we can go try. Like, what's this one? I feel like maybe the secret code for that other area is in the dreamscape. I need to see if I can make it back to where I saw that thing. Scientific method activate. Now we need to see though, what is the perfect. No, that didn't do it. Which one opens? We just gotta take all the lanterns out. Hopefully I don't have to take him out further. Okay, here we go. That's the secret. Okay, let's see what happens. Exactly, I want to try all of them for science. They're so creepy. Even though none of them are holding stuff. Oh! Oh! I should have known something was up, chat. I should have known y'all were being a little too suspicious. I think it did say Curiosity killed the cat or the Herthian. At least I know how the hole got there. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, but I know the exact same thing is gonna happen, but I want to try the lantern just to be thorough. Oh, goodness. Okay, we're doing pretty good though. Look, we've really reduced down the still more to be discovered. Most of it is left in the dreamscape. All of it is left in the dreamscape. The damaged laboratory. Let me get the slideshow. A laboratory with 3 test chambers. The second chamber is badly damaged and can be entered through a hole breach in the side of the stranger. Okay, I guess that's why the slides for the second artifact were just burnt to a crisp, huh? I saw a vision-like recording of someone picking up an artifact and going to sleep in front of a green fire. The rest of the vision was distorted and difficult to make out, but a flame seemed to appear inside the artifact. I found a slide reel that shows 3 experiments conducted with 3 different artifacts. The third experiment appears to have been a success. Oh, funny. We love science here. We love science. Well, I do want to try the lantern one just to see. Maybe nothing will happen because in that one it showed them, I'm pretty sure it showed them go to sleep and then they wake up and they just shook their head. But then the second one, they went to sleep and then it was all burnt out. So it's maybe just a little entertaining that I started with that one. We love science, but science doesn't love us. Are all of these little areas test chambers? Where is the burnt out one? Is it this one? I think it's this one. Okay, which I got turned around last time because I actually want to flip around this way. Oh, this is awesome. Again, what a good DLC. What a great game. All right. Where's the lantern? I think it's in here. I think just nothing's gonna happen. But there's only one way to find out. Were there any other movie reels? No. Right? No. Okay. More science. Hey, what kills us once surely can't kill us again, right? It's things like this that make you grateful that you're in a time loop. Uh-huh. We're invincible. We're invincible until we observe the eye of the universe. There's still all the tower stuff I gotta do. There's so much to do. And probably a lot more secrets to run into as well. All right. All right. Okay, nothing. Nothing. Science. Now, we will, for realsies, get the other artifact. And I need to keep an eye out for a code for the thingy up there. It's either the same code that we saw before, or it's the one that I'd already maybe seen. I just remember the flap. Or it's something I haven't seen yet. Man, so much to do, so much time also. So true. So true. Also, do you want to go by Maddie? Is that acceptable? Conclusion, boring but informative. Yeah, exactly. Back up. Am I going the right way? Yes, we're here. Perfect. Matty it is. Let's see where this takes us. We're sleeping on the job. Every time it's spooky. Wow, we're really high up. Got something down there. Where are we? Wow. Those guys need posture check. Yo, I really can't believe that I just somehow stumbled upon the solution for all of this. Like the level, Nolgar, thank you for the hydrate. The level of luck that it all entailed. I seemed a bit hot earlier when I jumped into the fire a little bit. The level of luck in which, like, somehow being in the room when the dam broke and so the lamps extinguished, to like having just randomly grabbed the artifact because I was intrigued by it, and like happening to just mess around and fall asleep at the fire. They also need hydrate. It was very lucky and entertaining. You think you found the dreamscape by accident the first time as well? Really, Prob? Easily the best part of this game. Like, it's so cool. That is, I mean, and that also is such a, I mean, it speaks to how good the game is written and developed too, that you can luck into those things without understanding what's going on or what's happening and still find it enjoyable to learn the information about it and figure out what it is, and that it actually doesn't matter what order you do it all in, you're still gonna have such a great time. I feel like that just, again, speaks wonders for how well this is developed and written, which is so cool. You don't really remember, but there are only so many buttons to press. Yeah. It is pure discovery. Okay, let's see what this does. Oh, heck yes. That's just so cool. Sounded like the dam breaking. Stuff down there. Is that music? Elevator? Best game ever for finding pieces and putting it together yourself however you do it. Yeah. And that's so hard to do. It's so hard to create a game like that. I kind of wanted to explore up before I went down. Aww. It's like a little stage. And they all just sat here and listened. Okay. That's maybe where I guess I had been over there, maybe. Had I? No, maybe not. But I don't really know how to get over there right now, so... Okay, down we go. You think the damaged laboratory is one of the more guided ways to find out how to use the artifact, but you think many only come across it a while after already figuring it out. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, just with all the experimentation this game encourages too. It's kind of like, it feels more like a failsafe type thing, or just like depending on where your curiosity brings you. I probably have to do it from the other direction. Okay, this place definitely feels haunted right here. Like, I feel like I'm gonna come across a spirit. Oh, hand. Okay, that's maybe how I get to... the other side. What else do we have? There were no... That's where I need to make something across. Hand, hello. I still don't like those hands, though. Oh, there we go. Okay. Here it is. Why is everything spoopy? The water. The theater. I hope I have enough time to explore this all. I was wondering how that went through automatically. No way. No way. Movie night, he's just vibing. Dana, she said to cat hold me. Wouldn't he notice? Wouldn't they notice? I don't... Oh! No matter fail high. Hi. Welcome, everyone. Well, I thought... How is your stream going? No matter fail. And then it became a horror game. I thought it was already spooky, and now... Is it gonna come for me? Where was I even just now? Wait, where was I looking through? Okay, hold on. There was... Can I see? Where was it? Oh, I'm so scared. We're basically texting in a movie theater. What's wrong with you? Should I shine the light again? It's gonna appear behind me. So many things could go wrong. So many things could go wrong, because I bet there's a way in there. How is there one remaining? Where was it? Where was the projector? That's it. It's like under here. It's just, and it gets so dark, it's just gonna pop out at me at any moment. There's gotta be a way in there. Or do they just... Do they just do it to make it creepy? Where are you? Okay, those noises happen. I guess I just keep going. I guess I just keep going. Don't turn around! Oh, I'm so scared. He could be your new best friend? I mean, Solanum was nice. Solanum was nice. How do I get anywhere? I feel like maybe... You know, I feel as though maybe that was just supposed to be spooky, and it's not coming for me, and it's fine. I think there's nothing to be afraid of. I think there's nothing to be afraid of. Those noises happen, usually. But yeah, no matter fail, if you if you have to go take care of yourself, please do. Thanks for bringing your community in at a moment of me kind of freaking out. But I hope you had fun on stream. Okay, I did need that. Okay. 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 Yeah. Nothing to worry about. Imagine how they must feel. They think they're alone. Then some weird light comes out from behind. You know what? That is so true. They're probably more afraid of me than I am of them. Which actually kind of makes it a little scarier, because then I really don't know what they might do. This brings you back. Hopefully it brings you back to good feelings and not feeling utterly terrified. Is that the one that's in here? Okay, this goes to the elevator, which feels good. Yeah, the hand effect is very trippy. That really freaked me out the first time it happened. I am feeling as though maybe there's not actually a way for me to see my friend, and that really was just in there to be scary. What is this? A bridge to this tree. You think Fab was too terrified to play? I get it. I get it. Such a cozy cottage to visit. Well, we're on the other side. Well, that kind of makes me a little sad. I want to I want to meet the thing. I want it to, like, pop out and kill me. But I guess that'll be for another loop. Where did I... Wait, I was just down here. I need to go back up. Out into the rocky area, wherever that is. And try to not be too afraid over here of any noises. Candles. Elevator. Down. And now it just might follow me and chase after me. And then now I have to wonder if the footsteps I heard last stream were were the same being. They're masters of atmosphere, candlelit trails, spooky houses. Yeah. They've got it down. I just feel like these should not be on. Oh! You know that was on me. That one was on me. That's a little tough. That one's on me. I could have used my brain. Maybe just a teensy bit more there. I feel like you were wrong. I kind of feel that too. You know. I just, if they start, you know, no. I'm not, no justification happening. That was just, you know, that was just me. But I am glad that this bridge is still here and that it didn't reset. You've definitely never done that. Oh, wait, no, I need up here. Do we think our friend is back to watching the movie? I kind of want to check, but I also don't want to... There's only so much time in the rest of this loop. But if we come back here on a loop, then I can always check back in. Since I don't have my jetpack, we should perhaps use the elevator. That's the one that they just... Did they really need to add in that screeching? Did they really need to add in that screeching? Ah, dang it. The loop is ending. Okay, maybe we can get through this cave though. We can get through this cave. They're just expressing themselves. Jam taking out the plug on the rubber boat. Alright, we can see what's in here. I'm scared. Okay, we're out on the other side. Okay. The vessel, is this gonna bring me to one of the things I need to do a thing with? A thing of a thing? Oh, look, candles! Maybe I should have kept going there. Bye, boat. Oh, another boat. Perfect. Where does this go? Hurry! Hurry! Walk, Marble, walk! Walk as fast as you can! That brings me across. Where was that other boat going? Okay, let's just do it. Bye, boat. Hi, boat. What's this? Look. Cool. What's this? No! Information. All right, so I think we do that again. I think we do that again. Too much of a cliffhanger. And then we can try to say hi to our friend again. Although maybe I should leave them in peace. And let them watch their movie. Or like leaving them in pieces. What do we get? Endless Canyon. A massive canyon that stretches into the distance. A candlelit lodge is built into the far cliff face. I found a mural of a large tree on the bottom floor of the lodge. Indeed. Okay. Let's go back there. I want to see what happens if you keep riding the boat. Oh, I bet it just circles you around. Because it came out, or there was a cave behind it. But we can test the theory. I bet it just circles you around. And then we'll see what that information is. Yeah. We'll start with that. I guess I could stay oriented the other way, but it's fine. I think it's this one. Yep. Slow. Easy, Patrice. Easy, Patrice. Oh. Whoa. Not that easy. Easier. Bloop. Okay, beautiful. Perfect. Well done. Back in we go. Grab an artifact. Close the door just to, you know, preserve the oxygen. Head out. Oh yeah, we're gonna have so much time now. We're gonna have all the time in the loop. I will say, I'm so scared to have her say hi to our buddy again, but I gotta do it again. I just gotta see it again. Am I missing anything? No, I think I'm okay. We've got our artifact. I think it was this one that we take off. Okay. Okay. Ray, you were locked in to a task and woke up to a thunderstorm outside. Wait, you were locked into a task and then you fell asleep, or you woke up from being locked into your task? That can be alarming, especially if it wasn't storming prior to that. Scientific conclusion? Boom. Trying to give our buddy deja vu. Yeah, I know. I want to know if they're in on the loop. The task was couch napping by accident. Vanadian, welcome back. Had to make a pit stop for iced coffee. I could go for another coffee. I contemplated making one when I did my pee break, and then I just didn't. Enthralling story, I know. Thank you, Punch Cactus. Although I feel as though the association with pee break to then hydrating. I mean, like, I guess I see it, but it kind of makes me feel like I'm like going to drink pee. Well played, Cactus. Sorry. I shouldn't have said it. But I did. What if our buddy goes somewhere else? Like maybe they go up to the music stand area. Where am I going? I need to go down. I need to go across. Got your audio working at the weirdest time. Why are we drinking pee? Because I talked about taking a pee break and then Punch Cactus did a hydrate. Did I not? I didn't notice it from this side. I guess I thought maybe it was part of the screen. Does it work from here? It doesn't seem to be. But I think the reel is just them rafting down. Look at these dragonflies. Thank you, Vanadian, for the hydrate. I drink bad. Because pee break is the unstated endgame of a hydrate. I guess so. Now we go up. Where's the thing that I have to activate again? Was that it moving? I feel like I saw something move. It's moving, it's there! I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it! No! It's actually there, I saw it moving! It's walking through that passage. Is it gonna... Things are rumbling. Can it come through the door? I want to see you. Come out the other side. Open. Communicate via flashlight time? I think that's a changing room. Leave them alone. No peeping. Vanadian, she found out that a bit of a rundown house used to deliver mail to is on the market. Whoa. $390K for a major fixer-upper. Sometimes living in Canada is rough. I think that's like just a lot of places these days. Wait, how do I do like SOS? Is it still there? Yeah, it's still moving around. You see the green light and you see it like shifting. Oh my god. But I feel like this might be someone else. I can't say hello any more than this. Hello? Wow. Haunted brings the price up for all the TikTok content you can make. What a haunted place. We're all experiencing haunted places right now. Time to start a subscription site, only phantoms. Okay. So I'll get back over here. Now I kind of want to go back up. We can get across there. I want to go back up and... I don't think there would be anything different. Where was the whole music room thing? Was there something I can get to over here? No, not really. Meh. Oh well. A few months back, you had to talk a friend down from believing a video series was evidence, and you're a ghost guy. But that one, you thought, no way. I'm a ghost gal. I for sure believe in ghosts. I want more spooky things. Maybe if you don't turn on the lights there, you hear music. Maybe you start to hear them play. After turning off the slide reel, they come and start playing the guitar. She's going on about, oh, and they said there was nobody in the house and there's a sound upstairs, you can hear it. And then you had to explain that foundation shifts. Wally, hello. Oh, you played this game before, but never the DLC. The DLC is cool. If you have any inkling to want to play the DLC, chat will tell you to GTFO. With all the kindness in their hearts. Because it is really cool to experience. I've been really enjoying it. But also welcome in, and thanks for sending the message. Coriander, you live in a haunted old farmhouse. If you didn't believe in ghosts, your roommates, the ghosts would hate you. You had to explain you can't take someone at their word. Of them just saying a video explains a ghost. You're hoping they'd make a sequel someday for Outer Wilds? I mean, the DLC is definitely, I think, like a really cool extension of it, but yeah, not really a sequel. What is... Can I? What is that? Can I get down there? Was that? I know I'm wasting time a little bit, but I'm curious about that. Maybe that's like the tree you have to get in to see what's down there? Some sort of dial over there. So it seems like you can end up there somehow. I wonder if... And there's a part on the other side of the house, but I don't know if I ever remember seeing that. I feel like it was... through... Okay, there goes the dam. I feel like it was through this door in some way. Like through this in some way. Spoopy sounds. All right, well, let's just... stop wasting time and continue on. Although nothing in this game is a waste of time. It's all science and discovery. Down we go. We'll call the boat and we won't extinguish it this time. I think I'm going to start with trying to ride it all the way around. I imagine we're going to come back through this cave entrance, but I do just want to see. We'll speed through it. And then hopefully I'll have time still. I think I should, to go back up and see what that staff would have showed us. Okay, so we got the whole thing there. We end up coming around here. Cool, cool. And then we keep going through here. Mirko, you're stuck in the grind? What grind? And this brings us a building. Somewhere different? Imagine the nice rafting music to fend off the spookies. I wish. I wish. This is different. Well, let's check this out. This should give us another boat. Yeah. I'm scared. Okay. Maybe I should have checked the other area. Ghost hate water. You'll be fine here, probably. Okay. A door I can't open? Feels a little anticlimactic. Life hustling, sacrificing, feeding the children, elevating the neighborhood. Mirko. Well, you know, someone's got to do it. So I can tap you out sometime if you want a break from all of that. Is this... Okay, this is where I've been... Because that's one of the things you can get out of. That's where I've been before. Does this just go... Right? Is that where I've been before? Yes, I maybe called a boat. I could have maybe gotten off there. I think so. Does this just connect to all of the areas? Okay. They were just having a nice movie night. Yeah, okay, so the boat can just bring us around. And that is where I think might be the secret code. It's the tower, which is helpful because I need to get into a room there. Oh, but this kind of just... doesn't really give me a place to stop, maybe unless I have it activated. So that might be something where I have to... I don't know. Okay, now I'm back here. So it does seem like I'll have to go back through the tower if I want to double check that thing that seemed like it had... that maybe would have a code. Or again, it could just be the same as the other one I saw. I doubt they would have it be the same. Okay, so we're gonna go back. We're gonna pit stop here. We're gonna go back up here and see what else there is to watch. Hopefully still with enough time. Jump! What's over here? Nothing. Alright. It's tough that the peaceful can turn to spooky so easily. Because the sounds of the water are quite peaceful. Okay, so we looked in here, and what? There's I mean, that's where, like, I can appear there. Isn't that just true to camping, though? Yeah. Have I already seen this? No. Wow. Wow, they must be really strong. Was that them showing that they've moved it somewhere else? Which I did already, I guess, see where it was. Huh. Nulgar, thank you for the hydrate. Coriander, you're always the scaredy cat on camping trips. Once I get scared, it's impossible for me to get unscared on camping trips. And then some frog came into their house. What frog? Who frog? Not me, frog. Mirko, this is more of a puzzle game. I would not say it's a horror game. Yet. There are some little, like, creepy deepy aspects, but at least from what I've experienced so far. Sarah. Okay, the loop is ending soon, so what? Okay. What did this give me? This opened up some path, but it was closed off. There's a building there, but I don't know if I can get there. There's this area. I guess I can jump off. Can I make it? No, I can't make it, though. I think this is just showing me all of the different entrances. Alright. I think I feel ready to go back through the tower portal. Because I want to see what the thing was that I think I saw in this building. Unless I can make this jump. Nope. I don't think I even jumped at all. I don't think I even jumped at all. But there's also still, I mean, all of the other entrances, there's still so much that I haven't seen or checked out. Wait, where is, oh. I can't jetpack when the loop is ending. The water's our new sun. Yeah. Punch cactus, thank you. I gotta fill my jar now. Refill. Nolgar, thank you. Everyone, thank you. All right. Full jar, just, yep. Yep, okay. All right, we got a punch cactus, we got 2 Nolgars, we got a Vanadian. It is spammable. Please don't. Please don't. Don't make me make it unspammable. What was I? And now I lose count. Okay, this one's for Coriander. This one's for Andrew. Thank you. And Cactus, thank you for the stretch. That's out of character for you. Because all I'm saying is if I'm too hydrated to where when I'm ending the stream, I have to pee too badly, then I'm not going to have time to raid. Oh, that feels good. My back is actually, or like the back of my shoulders are actually very tight. I need to roll them out. Quick, everyone spam before it becomes unspammable. Danish. My finger slipped. Take a raid break. Thank you, Danish. How much hydrates equal a chug? I guess enough for me to finish the jar. We got halfway through that. We got halfway through that one. So, you know, do the maths with a little room for adjustments because of every hydrate is a little different. It's like plus or minus 0.25 of a hydrate with each hydrate. Okay, did I get any more information? No. But there's the Starlit Cove. Is that's from the tower? I just feel like I didn't explore a lot of that. I mean, all of them. And then the Shrouded Woodlands. So both of the areas I need to explore more. We'll have to find out. How many licks to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? How many hydrates? Roughly 45.5 hydrates for a chug. That's a lot of hydrates. That's a lot of hydrates. We might have to get some inflation up in here. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. Okay, so I think I'll start. Okay, so I think I want to get through exploring the dreamscape. Oops. From some of the other entrances. I think we will do that. So I will come off. We won't go very far here. We'll just like start with all of this. I'll get the artifact here and then we'll pop across into the other area. Them guys on a, did you mean drowning? A drowning mission? You drown in game, you drown out of game. We just like to fully immerse ourselves in the experience here. Mirko, what sort of stuff do you like to play? It sounded like, are you interested in horror games? Is that kind of why you were asking if this was one? If you drown in the game, you drown for real. If we were playing by those rules, I would have died many horrible deaths by now. Okay, so we're gonna explore this, and then we'll save the tower. Let's roast a marshmallow. We're gonna do it burnt style. Bleh. Sleepy. And now we'll see. Because I felt like I got to this area, all these areas so early on that I didn't actually explore very thoroughly. Because I was scared. I was scared of what I would discover. Drowning? I prefer to call it intense hydrating. Yeah. Row. Louder. Unless you cheat us, then drowning seems to be impossible. Hydrate gone wrong. Unintentional body hydration. Yeah, you gotta be careful with overhydrating. Do you think there's ever been a Twitch streamer who has overhydrated from Hydrate Redeems? Okay, so this whole area that way. But there's stuff this way. Oh, this connects, doesn't it? That's the door that I couldn't get through. I bet so. And so now I can connect to that other area and get on the boat. But I don't really know, like, does that help me in any way? Lots of buildings. Horror games, sadly, don't faze you. You play chess. Oh! Fun. Is that, what do you usually like to watch on Twitch then? Do you watch a lot of people play chess? Coriander, you think surely it's happened? In Punch Cactus, we are not about to find out. I forbid it. Okay, I'm gonna go back the other way. Does that mean incontinence is spontaneous dehydration? This is okay. That's what turned off. And this looks like the cave that goes over here. Deliver mail in the summer and you'll find overhydration to be impossible at the time. There's a route you delivered where you drank a good 5 or 6 liters. Whoa. Throughout the day. Never once needed to pee. That's messed up. That's messed up. Jaeger, who wants to join your checkers club? I've never played checkers. What goes up here? Got a chair. Just looking out. Over there? What is... See, again, I'm like, why is that there? Is that there for a reason? Usually things are in places for reasons. You're partial to giant checkers. Lambda, you stopped playing checkers. Too many sweats. Marco, you get your chess dose IRL. You usually watch RTS players. What does RTS stand for? Okay. Let's see. I mean, I should be able to get another updated ship log thing because it said there's more to explore in this area. Real-time strategy. Oh. Are there specific games that you... Got stairs. Like to watch that for? Or do you more so follow specific people and players? Your mail delivery brain was thinking return to sender. I think I just need to go up the stairs. Let's do that. Where was it? Grab those. Here. Retweets. RTS would be like StarCraft-esque games. Gotcha. Alright, yes, this seems like something. Bridge. Building. No, those are just the stairs that I went through. Okay. Vanadian. You switched to tier 3. How much Genshin Impact have I played? Actually a decent bit. Is that real place over here? Vanadian. Thank you. Tier 3. I need to get you a good unique emote for tier 3. But thank you so much. You're always being very kind. I appreciate it. Finger slipped. Oopsies. Oopsie toodle. Oh, I said gotcha and it made you think of gotcha. I saw them. It's there. It's there. It's there. They're walking. They're going in. We've seen them. The music is so good. It's so eerie. Trick of the light. Just the wind. Hand? I wanted to see, was there something here? Or is this just empty because we need to light it? No, there's stuff over here. What? This is just... There's so much. Oh my gosh, we saw them. Is there anything over here? Am I gonna get to interact with them? I feel like I'm getting kind of close. Wait. No, they're on this other side. I can't get over there, can I? I can see him a little bit more again. But they're kind of far away. Oh. No, there's one. Am I gonna die? We found one! I interacted with them! It looked like they were eating me, but I think they just blew out the fire. If not friend, why friend shaped? Wow, that interaction blew me away. Syndicate. It didn't make a blowing noise. Did it? Did it not? It did make a blowing noise. Because I feel like it sounded like the, you know, like just the fire went out. Well, I guess everything's all still set up. Now I have to get back there. First date and you blew it? They did. I didn't. That's on them. I interacted with them. Gets killed. Exactly. You can kind of like watch him. Could you watch him go in from there? Wait, no. Does this? What does that one do? That's for the boat, I'm pretty sure. Mirko, have you played Outer Wilds? Brav. High compliments for Bluff City Boogie. Okay, there goes the dam. Where do I need to go again? Where am I? Here. This is where. Shoot. Oh, I forgot this one. I forgot this one extinguishes. Dang. It is so creepy. I guess when you've lived so long, probably in that dreamscape, you probably just forget what it's like to meet someone new. There are a lot of Outer Wilds fans in here, so they will tell you should play it, but it does kind of depend on what sort of games you like, but I do think it's a very cool game. Marvel's Little Light is not gonna shine today. So it blew out your flame and dumped you somewhere. No kill is for sure a friend. Wait, Punch Cactus, was that in reference? Is that a reference to something? Why'd you put the... Oh. Cactus. All creatures fear the unknown. True. Oh, Cactus. Thank you for the hydrate. Well, I guess we can just go, like, to the tower now. I think I'm still missing the extra stuff potentially in that other area, but I need to do it before the dam breaks. Don't know why. Thank you. Oh, don't know why you did a stretch, not a hydrate. I gotta make him different redemption points so that I can do that. I should really increase the points for a hydrate. I already increased them a little bit and everyone got upset about the inflation. But now it's just how much Punch Cactus has influenced all of you. The inflation was outrageous. I mean, when the market gets flooded with hydrates, the tides rise. Where was the cave? Wasn't there a little cave to get through here? I feel like there was. Where is it? Is it a little higher up? Is it right here? No, that's a ledge. Maybe I can just go over the top. It's a Punch Cactus crisis. Vanadian wife is cleaning up the closet and checked her box of toys and found a bottle of a particular liquid substance burst open. Ouch. Good luck cleaning that up. That is unfortunate. Quencha, can't believe your channel points are losing value as fast as your dollar. You're gonna cry. With time comes inflation, rest assured. Exactly. If you're playing anywhere near as tense as you are when you play this part, you'll need it. Wait, going through Like with the creepy things? Well, that's a slippery situation. Interacting with the creatures. All right. Land in the water so I don't hurt myself. See, Sarah's on it with watching out for the citrus chat. Do I need anything? I forget which one is it? Was it this one? Straight ahead? I think it was, right? Was it? No, I guess it wasn't. I guess I'll do all of them. There we go. It was that one. Oh, wait, but can I... Is this one still... Yeah, we're still good here. Okay. Just for a little bit, though. I guess you snooze on Yuzu. That's what I took it as, don't know why. Because now... And that one was wandering around in the area that I had been in, which I don't like. Okay, so this is what I need to have. I need to get the thing lit up. But I think I need a full loop for this. There's also still so much to explore in here. So maybe I'll hold off on trying to do anything about the tower and just kind of figure out what's going on around here. And it's so much worse because now I know that these footsteps are actual... They're there. They're actually there. How did I... Oh, right. Wait, right? Yeah. I think that's what I did. Yeah. Okay, so if I go left out of there, then that lets me access that whole part to connect to the tower, which is good. You arrived here by misclick and just lingered on. The internet, man. Truly. You like the coriander? You like the purple flowers? I know, I was gonna ask kind of what brought you in, Mirko, but, you know, sometimes a slip of the finger. We'll do it. But thanks for hanging out a little bit. Wait. Lambda, what did you say? Oh, the slippery... Wait. The slippery situation? Yeah, that was a good one. Just because you probably need my approval, but I also approve of the pun. Just in case, you know, you were wondering. Okay, we got hand. Oh, I guess I don't want... No, I need these out. Which is... I think there's a hand over on that side. Because that's where... I think those are the first hand that freaked me out. End the slick. You live for approval, so thank you. Perfect. Don't we all? That happened right as I started messing with the elevator, and I for that split second before I remembered that the tower collapses, I really thought that I really messed things up with the elevator. We're just gonna speed this up. We're gonna speed this up. Okay, how about like maximum 2 more loops? I really should only do 1 more loop. Maximum 2. All right. What do I want to start with? I think I'll start... Sounds like at least 7 more loops. What's another loop among friends? Yo! And absolutely no ideally 1 more loop, no more than 2 more loops, and as Bluff City Boogie said, absolutely no more than 3. You kind of, it feels like you need a full loop for... Oh. Okay, we got this one done. I heard music coming from a candlelit building across the water. I found a covered bridge leading into the darkest part of the forest. Am I gonna have to go into that building? Is there a way to? 5 is right out. It really seems as though you need a full loop to explore each of those areas. Although I guess now I'm gonna get to go through this first area faster because I'm a little more familiar with it. Although it felt kind of like a maze. What is this? Are y'all seeing this too? What is this prediction thing? What is... Oh. No! What did someone do? Oh, y'all are distracting me. Why did... Who set this up? Nighthawk. Nighthawk. Whoa, Bessie. Whoa, don't chat and drive. Smaller streamers remind you of what Twitch was like a decade ago before the gooms, trolls, and spammers took over most places. Hope it stays untroubled like this for you. Aw. I've curated a superb chill chat of America's finest wordsmiths, and perhaps even Europe's finest wordsmiths as well. No, it's been, everyone here is very lovely. I've started to enter the realm of having to boot some people here and there, but I am determined to keep this just how I want it as the overlord that I am. Oops. Again, don't read chat and drive. wait. Spook's with the first message just betting $50 on red. Lambda, you're all in on the prediction of 4+. Don't let you down. Derek, shame we can't bet the house like people did in the 80s. Oh my gosh, Johansson. Hey, there's what she said. It is, I don't know, Twitch is a fascinating place. It feels as though there's a lot of everything out there, for better or for worse. But it is, I think the tough part is that just the search mechanisms for Twitch feel difficult. So it's hard. I think it's hard to find the spaces that you might want, even though they exist. 69 on believing. Your favorite part of Twitch is it is a money loser for Amazon. Incredible. We love that. We love that. Yeah, very word of mouth. And I think too, it feels like, and I'm sure this is why a lot of people end up trying to do stuff on YouTube as well, is that I've almost found it easier to find someone off of YouTube and then see that they have a Twitch and then go from there. And yeah, it's true. Yeah, streamers change too. You used to follow a bunch that you don't watch anymore. All in on Amazon's downfall. Most of the streamers you watch are found via VODs on YouTube. Yeah. I love when you look people's names up and it shows you a bunch of random people who are live instead, even when you're following them. Yes, I know. It's wild. It's wild. Nolgar, you're already in bed. One eye closed, full dummy. All right. Let's see if I remember how to do all of this. I don't think I needed anything that way. I need to go this way and find the staircase leading up, which I think was a little further down. The stairs there. I don't think it was this way. Where was it? I need to take this up, right, and go across, and then come up. Whoops. Here. You also really hate that when you open the Twitch app, it opens to random live streamers instead of the people you're following. Peso, sir, I've built my following list brick by brick. Yeah. Yeah, it certainly does not do a good job of continuing to engage you with the people that you're following. I don't know, it's weird. Laughs and rich. How would that sound? No, it'd be a little... I don't think a laugh and rich would be... I don't think it would sound as evil, like a... I think you kind of have to sound like you're not trying. Like you couldn't... You could barely care. Maybe a little like... or like a... Scariol, hello. What brings you in? Is that how you would say it? Scariol? Your Twitch mobile app works? I built my collection of streamers in a cave with a box of scraps. Oh, is Scariol a friend coming in for Outer Wilds? My favorite Polish gay. You found me via the recommended. We're just talking about Twitch's algorithms. That's funny. Given that you recognize so many good friends in chat, wait, that's awesome. Bezos, I fear, is more concerned with his hairstyle than the poor men's hurtings. True. Scarol. Already tired of the heat again, was sweating the entire afternoon. The heat is also just particularly bad when you're not used to it. If I just lived a life where sweat was part of everything I did, then, you know, that would be something. Okay, I need to watch out for running into my friend who is not a friend. I think this was... No, I'm stuck! There's an older viral video of his laugh evolution from poor to rich. Wait, is there really? No way. I'm gonna have to look that up. You're just happy that you found me through YouTube. Aw, thanks, Danish. I'm hoping to keep an awesome little corner of the internet. You know? Spreading good vibes. How are we finding Echo so far? You're so curious. If not friend, why friend shaped? I know we're back at it. Tell the sun to stop. What's the current goal? I mean, I've gotten a lot of... Jam says that, but she secretly wants internet dominance. Jaeger, don't tell them that. Don't tell them that. I've been piecing together a lot of the information. I mean, right now I'm just trying to close out some of the areas. Mostly I'm trying to finish exploring this dreamscape. And then I think there's something that I have to do with... I saw the blue over there. With the tower to do the thing. Okay. Where are they going? Where am I? Oh, no. It made a noise. Did it see me? I think it saw me. Did its light go out? remotely spot you from so far away. I think I'm actually gonna have to walk in the dark. Gotta engage the mouse in the walls mode. Earthian in the grass. Wait, Mizzy, why are you making a transfer? My face when she grabs me like that. No. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I don't know why I appreciate you wishing me luck for this part. I appreciate it. Was supposed to be a reply. Have we been doing our bets? Have we been doing our bets? Okay, I think we just gotta go full dark mode. There was a hand. I guess I could see what this will do. We've got more hands. Well, that's... Oh. Huh? Did I not? I can get to this? Just, like, whenever? Have I not done that before? It's tension-inducing. Severe sunburns are more detrimental to the skin than fire burns. Even an intermediate burn may result in scarring and other follow-up. Yeah, sunburns are no joke. I think that was one of my biggest growth points, is like actually taking sunburns more seriously. Can I risk it? I need to like see where that spot was and not fall into the water. Where was it? Where am I? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here's something. Just stay in the dark. Wait for them to cross the bridge. Stay out of their light. Do you think they can hear the grass rustling? Let's hope not. Okay, we're on dirt. Oh, they're coming through. Oh. Maybe I wait. Maybe I wait. Can I go into the building? Can I sneak behind them? Stay out of the light. Out of the light. Can I turn on the light behind them? Okay, we're in the clear. Hide. Building. Door. When are they gonna come out again? Ooh! There. Coriander, thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, you cannot go in when the lights are off. Turn out the lights in here, baby. What about here? No. Well, is there nothing to be found here? What am I doing? That looks like a cave. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. That was just the dam breaking. Coriander, thank you for the hydrate on your way out. Big hat, SPF rated clothes, and at the very least a neck gaiter. You just wear a toque and call it a day. Your coworkers think you're nuts. No, you gotta protect the sunburn. And mind that sunburn and even tanning is a reaction of your skin to UV damage to your DNA. You possibly maybe definitely skimp out on sunscreen when out on delivery. You end up sweating it all out anyways. Shout out to radiation. Usually I set a goal for myself. Uh-oh. Oh, that was the water. That was the water, okay. What is there anything else? It feels like there should be something to explore there. Why would you be sneaking around like that? Oh, I'm so stuck. Oh, where am I? Turn on the light. Right. I usually just set the goal of trying, like during the summer, I set the goal to at least not let my face ever get sunburnt, and usually the rest follows. Because if I put in the effort to put sunscreen on my face, then I usually put in the effort to then just put it on, like, whatever else is exposed. And that usually does the trick. Can I catch up to my boat here? There we go. Let's ride. And see if I can have enough time to explore the tower. Whoa! 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 What happened there? Yeah, sports and sunburn care are very annoying. Really, I mean, probably on the same realm as Vanadian with, like, just when you're just sweating all the time. This one. But I also wonder, I mean, the shiplog didn't have any more for that section. So I don't know. I mean, maybe there's not much to that other area besides just getting to meet friends. It's disorienting going from having the jetpack to not having the jetpack. You let yourself get like 20 minutes of exposure for the vitamin D and then cover up and apply sunscreen. It's nice to have an SPF face sunscreen as default. Yeah. You find you don't forget it as often. Yeah. Agreed. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and just get this set up. Chat, would I have permission to Crispy Potato ask if it is worth still exploring that other area a bit more? Would chat be kind enough to give me an opinion there? The like forest where the people come and scare you. Where the people come in and blow out the fire, the creatures. Cave. I always have permission to Crispy Potato. It's just a matter of whether people will respond to it. Like, basically where, yeah, they come out of the buildings and the fire goes out. Okay, we got stuff going on here. Generally, yeah, but exploring elsewhere might give you new ideas. Okay. When your friend doesn't know you are friends, do what anyone would do, stalk them. Because I'm wondering if I can get into the building. Maybe. I thought I'd be able to get through here. I wonder if I can get through here fast enough. There's maybe some stuff over there. Run faster! Ugh. Alright, take 2. But Hayden, you have no input. You don't know anything about the game. You're here for the socialization. They definitely slowed down the characters walking there so that you could not get past that part. And I am upset by that. I might get clues from exploring more there. Run faster, jump higher! You think the DLC was so much more complicated than the main game. It also, I think too, with the fact that it's kind of all one, I don't know, I guess planet? Alright, well I guess I'm gonna do this. Here's the boat. And that would let me swing around to different areas. It feels, I think it makes it feel more involved. Like running in a dream. Insert power thirst ad. Ever tried to run through quicksand in a dream? No, that's never happened to me. There's so much, but at the same time so little. Yeah, and I think all of it being in kind of the same area makes it feel so much more in-depth and complicated, versus I think just the feeling of having a lot of the puzzles spread out between different planets. Maybe for the main game made it feel less like that. Wasn't. I thought. But I guess it was lamps. It was like some lamps that I needed turned off. Whoops. But maybe I need all of these off to turn the lamps off? Are the lamps gonna be up in this upper room? No. Wait, I'm so lost now. Wait, but maybe the turning off the candles in here turns off the lamps out there? Let's find out. Whee! Bloop. Okay. Alright. Oh no, we're falling! No! Oh, am I gonna be able to get out of here? Where am I? Here. Oh goodness. No, but the things are coming on. There's not enough time. Help, I've fallen. I can't get up. There's never enough time. Sorry, y'all. Don't get too dizzy. Here. It's open! It's open! What's in here? Let me see! Let me see! No! Okay, hold on. Recharge. Shoot, where am I now? Here. Yes! I'm in! This is open. What? Wait. Come on, come on. Open it. What is it? It's burnt out. Open this one. Shoot. Open this one. No! No! I need refuel. No! No! I can't reach it. What about that one? There's one right here. Open it. A code. Something like crescent, planet, crescent, star, star. Shoot. Burnt. What about the last one? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. I opened it. No! Didn't I open it? I thought I got it. No! It's probably burnt too, though. It's probably burnt too. Oh, right around me. You're navigating that like a pro. Thank you. Marble trying to send her V8 project right now. I think I clicked it so fast it opened and closed in the same frame. I think so too. But I do have something. I do have something. Don't know why. Thank you for the stretch. Gotta get prepared for more exploring. Now, what do I want to do? I could go back to that first area again, but now I kind of have that code that makes me wonder. I want to go to, what is it called? Like the Hidden Grove? Oh, or the Hidden Canyon? That was the first loop. So we are on to 2. We are on to loop 2. Progress has been made. Don't know why. I think someone did something, and there's a prediction on how many loops I'm gonna do since I said max 2 more loops. Johansson, good time to stop after this. Symbol room. A secret room filled with wooden containers marked with different symbols. 3 of the containers are marked with glowing vault seals, but their contents have been burned away. Haha, it told me it's burned away. I opened the container marked with the symbol of a burning slide reel, and that's the one I need. That's the same symbol, and found a vertical sequence of symbols inside. Yes. I don't need to go back. The Starlit Cove. The well at the bottom of the village is guarded by a statue that activates an alarm bell when it sees me. Okay, the place is called Shrouded Woodlands. That's the area. Shift log sequence break strikes again. One more loop. One more loop. What's our counter at? This is the first loop. This is the first loop since I said 1 ideally, max 2, no more than 3. Okay. I think since I have the code, I want to go do that first. I thought that maybe that will show us the other codes that we need. Whoa, whoa, Bessie, whoa. Whoa, Patrice. I guess I should have just named my ship Bessie with how much I say that. Bloop. Beautiful. And down we go. And through we go. This is Crescent Planet, Crescent Star. Do I need... Oh, I could have gone... I could have gone through the explosion. Well, did I just mess this up? Because I can't get... Do I need to enter the other room? I guess we get the rafting music this way. But maybe I need the artifact. I don't know if there's another artifact somewhere. We'll find out. We're just going the fun rafting way. Everyone enjoy. I could always meditate to the next loop, not because it would get you closer to your prediction. I mean, we'll see it. If I get a little stuck, you never know. You never know. But I don't really know why I would... Well, because it has access to the vault? Sus. Now, where is it? I think it's... up there, I believe. Can I get up there? No, because that's burnt. I have to go around the other way. I mean, I guess if this thing... But I don't even know... So the entrance into the dreamscape here... I didn't actually really check if there's a way to get into the sealed vault container thing from there. Because otherwise, I don't know really why I would need to go in that way anyways. I'm wondering if this is... Where is it? Look for the symbol. Was it? Oh, I think it was around on the other side. I have to go through the ghost matter. I can remember how to get there. I'm wondering if this will give me the codes for the sealed vault. Photo mode. Stay on this side. Come up through here. Stay on this side. And now we are in the clear. Okay. Coming through here. Crescent, planet, crescent, star, star. Creepy music. Cool music. Oh, what's gonna happen? Oh, updated with interacting. Oh, wait, crescent. Planet, crescent. Star. Star. What? Where is that gonna go? Rob. I am too. Ship log updated. Movie reel? Okay, hold on. Wait. Oh, there's lots of things to look at. Oh, that's us flying. Why did that... Oh, it's just showing the light. Okay, something there. Is this just showing the location of things? I'm getting updates. Okay, something there. Are those... Maybe those are codes? Those are symbols? Something there. That looks like the... other entrance, maybe? Huh. Okay. Fascinating. So we've got locations for things. Maybe it's slide reels that aren't damaged. Let's go see if we can get this to... Where's the other door out? I think it is up here. Let's get this over to the theater so we can watch it. Right here. Was there a lantern in here? Should I go back? Let's just go back. Right here. Oh, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Spooky. Oh, we're getting some ominous music here. It's maybe not even ominous, it's just like evil sounding. Oh, movie time. Why is that so creepy? They're eating me. That ain't even close to spooky. Mirko. Are they gonna destroy all of these? Seems like they're about to. They saved some. Scanned them? What were they trying to hide? Was it just information about the eye of the universe? What? 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 Destruction of evidence, exactly. What is going on here? But I have locations on the map now. Where were they? There's some at the one place. I want to look at them again. I know they're probably in the ship log, but who knows where Patrice is now. Gave them a crispy bath. Nothing too crazy. We all love a crispy bath, right? Burn all the books. So I feel like that looks like the starting area. How do I get to all of these places, though? I feel like I would have been able to find them. This is near the tower, but it's in that, yeah, that alcove. I've been there before. How do I get there? And then somewhere there. That's kind of near where we are. So let's see maybe if I can get to that. And then maybe those will give me the codes that I need to do something that I'm not even sure about. I wonder if it's just that you're essentially releasing... Oops, no, I want to go this way. Like, whatever's in the sealed vault is maybe just all their memories in some way. There's an artifact. I don't think I really need that, though. So... something's in there. But how do I get in there? Whoops. That is the question. Because all you come out of crispy bath is just bones, no skin. Dared. How? Who, what, when, where, why, how? I don't want this up because I want to try to. Whoops. Can I look? No, I want to look on the underside. Okay, what about through here? Can I get it in there? Oh! Nailed it. Oh, I can jump up through the elevator shaft? Maybe I bring this in case. Probably more anglerfishes? No! Can I land on here? Do I need to go back up top and then fall through? Where is... Okay, I really thought this would be a little bit closer. I think I need to go through... Okay, this is... Oh, this is... Yeah, okay. Okay. Just one moment. There's the dam. Bye-bye elevator. You know what's fun? Originally, Rios, and you think these hint images were not visible in the ship log, and you'd have to keep screenshots yourself or go back if you wanted another look. I was kind of wondering that. I was curious about their decision to add it all to the ship log. Where is... There it is. Oh! Secrets, 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 secrets! But I have to... Wow. Okay. Wait, I need to get it right. That was not cool. That's all I'm saying. I was not a fan of that. But at least we've been there before. Ivan, hello! Are you done with work? Now what? Wait. Isn't it supposed to do something? Now what? What the heck? Do I have to... Whoa, look at them. They look so creepy there. Danish, you gotta head to bed. Thanks for the good vibes. Aw, of course. Oh, of course. I love your YouTube comments. What do I do? Already holding lantern. Drop lantern. Do I just need it to be like utterly dark? What happened when they did it? I bet my ship log will give me some indication, but... Wait, no, I don't need this here. I just need to go watch this. Right? No, but they, like, scanned it and then... burnt it, didn't they? No, I mean, it looks pretty intact. Why did I think it need... Yes. Am I gonna want to put something there? But I hope you get a good sleep and enjoy the rest of your evening, Danish. I appreciate you hanging out this whole time. Where does this go? Oh, into the theater. Already. Oh. Howdy do. Okay. That's handy. PWJV, yeah, but I should. This is my last loop, y'all, okay? Last loop. How was your hangout with friends? Okay, what we got? This is creepy. Their souls are leaving their bodies. Into this thing? Holding that. Someone took it. Oh, this is the stage. So from the stage, there's a secret path and you can just walk across that? And then you extinguish. That door opens, but that means the door's gonna open and the thing that was watching the reel can just wander around? Oh, and so these are the actual symbols, not the other ones were burnt out, but these would be the actual symbols that we need to go fetch. And each of these reels is going to show us the secret path to find them from each of the areas. A wizard! How's the ring world treating you? That sounds too much like ringworm. It is a good last loop. Last loop, unlikely story. And then Joanne's is saying it really is the last one. Pretty please, pretty please. Ship log updated. No, it really should be. And I feel like too, now that I know what these are, I mean, I could see if I can get close enough to finding another one before the end of the loop, but I think this sets me up for good stuff to do for next week. So the other ones, like one potentially over there, I don't know if I can get back that way, really. And then the other one is maybe at the start, so I could just try to ride the boat. Oops. Yeah, my bad. My bad. I don't think this will work. Oops. I do want to see what was through here. Okay, so oh, yeah, I remember that. Okay. Okay. Well, this might kill me just riding without a boat. It's a cliffhanger, get it? Because of the slideshow where the owl guy was near the cliff? I'll see myself out. What's the Stall 1 movie? And we know that this will bring us to where we can enter the codes, but yeah, we still have to find the codes. Sweep the dam broken. Okay, I'll see if... Well, okay. Because I think this kind of ruined... That building might be what it is. Oh! Ouch! I know that was a quick finish, but I think that might be for the best. I think that might be for the best. Dean, baby's still not sleeping? Dang. Lambda, darn, a loop ended so soon. Better try one more. No. No, we're ending there. No more loops. Pause button. I mean, was that even a full loop? Yeah, so does this count as a loop and a half? A loop and a half? The channel points! No, Lambda! Yeah, now y'all can try your best to try to pressure me into one more loop, but we're not. I got work to do, I got chores to do, I got things to do, and we got so much done. I feel like Lord Firespeed's gonna be maybe watching the VOD, and when I said I would try to not do too many other things, that would just have been an absolute lie. Wow, we're almost at 5 hours. This is what happens. This is what happens. A final loop can only end with the sun exploding, surely. So this one doesn't count. This just means it was one loop. It was one loop. Saw one as in Sylvester saw one. Now let you go into the quarter and turn to dust and bees. Or about real winter racehorses. Oh. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Wow, also I really have to pee again. Should I pee and then we raid? I think I actually like really have to go. I can't even close out without it. Okay, y'all. I'm going to the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh, that was like emergency pee. I like couldn't even say my goodbyes. Sorry, y'all. She's a bursting. Johansson, not everybody is happy with this outcome, I'm sure. And Ivan, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so good stream. We hit almost, I mean, with the pee break and probably closing out like right at the 5 hour mark, which is great. Someone meditate 5 times to save my life savings, please. Hack into the mainframe and unpause. You wanted to see the end of stream, so you fetched yourself a little bowl of curtido? Wait, what is that? Thanks for giving you the time to remember by crunchy ferments. So wait, what is curtido? Emergent pea. Exactly. Exactly. Great. So don't forget the basil's laugh. What do we think? Pinky's up. You just looked it up. Curtido looks delicious. Okay, let me check this out too. We got a lot done today. Another good stream. I think I'm always a little like, wow, did so much. That feels so unique. And then I realized that stream almost went 5 hours, and then it kind of makes sense that you could get a lot done in that time. Curtido. Oh, that does look good. A type of fermented relish. It looks like it would be better than sauerkraut. Like it just looks like it has more variety to it. Middle American kimchi. Mmm. Yum. McFadden, no, we're logging off right now. Is that why you said that? That made it just in time? Salvadorian sauerkraut. Okay. Yeah, it looks good. I also do love kimchi as well. You found a company that makes it in a jar so you don't have to make it yourself, and you're delighted. Heck yeah. Has it always been, was it something you grew up on, or like something you've always really enjoyed? It's kind of spendy, but every once in a while, it looks worth it. It looks delicious. Fermented foods is one of the flavors you're so glad you grew into enjoying. I do think, yeah, I've heard that story for people where they kind of grow into liking fermented foods or kimchi or sauerkraut or wherever it might be, because it's also just good for you, you know? It's just good for you. Okay, cool. Thank you everyone for hanging out. It was a good time. I love this game. This game is so fun. I love discovering stuff, and it seems like when we're back with this next Tuesday that we will be, I think we'll be able to finish it out next Tuesday. Not that I'm like in a rush to, but it seems like we're in that area. It seems like we're there. Nighthawk, excited to see Fury versus Riot. Good luck at PC. Thank you. Thank you for the well wishes. I haven't been to a practice in a long time, so I'm a little nervous, but it'll be a good warm-up tournament. Yeah, thanks everyone. Also, how are we feeling? Would people want to do a raid? Are people kind of dipping out for sleep, whatever else, post-work things? I guess I can go ahead and switch this out. Okay, let's do it. Let's see who's on. And of course, yeah, if any of you need to dip and go do your thing. And whoever wants to just kind of get transitioned into another raid, we can do that. I'll see what pops up. Don't know why. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. Sato as well. Everyone dipping out. Thank you for being here and hanging out. I've really been enjoying playing this game. And I'm very glad that everyone highly encouraged me to play the DLC because the DLC is so cool. It's so cool. So it looks like Slug Bubby is on, who we've rated before a little while back, and it looks like they just started their stream. Bot and Annie is on as well. I don't know what they're playing today. It looks like they're just chatting. Who else? I don't know if anyone else is like playing the DLC and stuff. GG's. Is rich. Johansson is rich with 2 loops. I held true to my word. 183. What an ROI. What does that mean? Okay, I'm kind of leaning towards us rating Slug Bubby. Wait, Paladin Knight is streaming. Wait, Paladin Knight is streaming Kingdom Hearts. We should go say hi to Paladin Knight. That would be great. I probably won't hang out that long since I haven't played that. Let's do that. Okay. Is it Kingdom Hearts in Japanese? Okay, well we can go in there. We can pop in and say hi to fellow follower Paladinite. They're playing Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5 plus 2.5 remix, so you can hang out as long as you want. You can say hi and dip if you want to. But I think that would be fun because I didn't really realize that they stream all that often, so that'll be good. Oh, return on investment. 183. What a return on investment. I'm bad with acronyms. Lambda, consider it a donation. 69 channel points for a return of 5.5k channel points. That's sick. That's perfect. Okay, we're gonna go raid Paladin Knight, who has popped into chat from time to time, and also like leaves comments and subscribes as a member on YouTube and everything, so we can go say hi to them. Thank you all for hanging out. If you have a day ahead of you, enjoy your day. If you have a night or evening, enjoy your night or evening, and I'll see y'all either on Monday for Final Fantasy X Endgame stream, or Tuesday again for more Outer Wilds DLC. So, how many loops? Prediction ended. Okay, bye y'all. I'll get this raid started. We'll be going on soon. Dean, you'll be there Tuesday? Perfect. I will see you Tuesday then. Okay, we'll head on over there. Bye y'all. Thanks for hanging out.